scene. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Caliburn, and I am in Minecraft again. In my humble abode, very humble, with the new interior that I've been kind of building up. I have my signature automated cactus farm, TM, by the way, you can't have it, which is currently in the works. We've got a nice little campfire thing with the... I don't remember what that's called. Anyways, we call it a Feuerhafen. Even though that doesn't make any sense, we've got kind of like a little forge area over here going on. Some smokers, stone cutters, an empty flower pot. I'm asleep. Bedroom's complete. I don't have the top floor, or I don't have this done yet, but I'll get to it. It's not really all that important. And then, of course, we have the roof with the banished bird. And, of course, my deforestation project over there. Beautiful. Getting rid of all those trees. I do want to get rid of some of the others over there. And then I want to see if I can't... Yeah! Expand the hole. So I'm going to start things off right. The anti-Mr. Beast. Yep, that's right. I am Mr. Human. Or, no, if it's truly anti, I am Mrs. Human. And that means that we are going to cause problems. Hello. Cow. Other one. Where are you? Don't want a cow threesome, we want the... Okay, great. Good. That is all. Yeah, we've got this, which is definitely not causing server lag. We'll just put all that in there. I've got... fuck. Oh, fuck. Where are... Okay. Okay, I did not in fact have 13, but I now have a copy of blocks. Hello, good morning, Zero. Welcome, welcome. I am just about to start a new, very non-unique piece. Or maybe it is totally super unique, I don't know. I am about to start something I like to call Hole Zatsu. Now, as for what Hole Zatsu is basically a Zatsudan, a just chatting, but I'm conducting it from the comfort of a hole. Of course, this entails a lot of things. You gotta put all this stuff in the ops chest. We'll put the bow in here along with the arrows, and the book goes, I think, in the... yeah, we'll go with that, I guess, and then we'll go and grab the potato. The potato needs to go in the plants chest. Perfect. Now, from here, I'm gonna have to... That is so loud. It's gonna have to go right over here, and I'm gonna take the bucket, and I'm gonna... Oh, I thought fucked it up. Okay. That's good, though. We have the water bucket now. I don't really need the axe or the shovel down there, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and go down into the hole. It keeps expanding. Isn't it beautiful? So it needs to be 8 blocks deep regardless. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I can go down another level. Or maybe I should open up another one. Nah, we're fine. So much more intimidating than an amphitheater. Yeah, it is so much crazier than the amphitheater one was ever. Because the original amphitheater Season 0 hole was 70 blocks deep. This one is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 71. And going, by the way. So this is just gonna keep on going until we reach a point that is known as bedrock. Or if I get killed by the fucking warden. But this is where I'm going to go ahead and start doing the Zatsu part. And of course I was stupid enough to remove the part that's going to let me back up, so we're going to put that back down. Talking about just things in life and stuff. Deepness of bedrock? No, they added 64 blocks, which means that was fucking weird. Anyways, which means that from the point from the point that I am mining, which is, I believe, 120-ish, I think 122 is where this starts. In order to get all the way down to bedrock, it's going to be a 180 block drop. That is 180 meters. 180 meters. And if the average story is about 3 meters tall, the hole of instant death, yeah, that's correct. There is a hole up there that has warning in 3 languages, so that everyone can equally understand the danger of the hole. However, unless anybody joins, because the Discord call is actually currently open to any of the people in the realm. So if anybody just decides, I'm gonna go and join this Discord call, then they will find out that I am making the hole worse. And then, well, then we might have a thing. And I think I'm actually going to extend this hole to be a 10 by 10 instead of a 10 by 8. So that means I'm going to have to mine 3 in after this so I can keep having a 10 by 10. That's hilarious. Honestly, I hope they don't, so the sudden hole expansion will scare them. Yes, it will be beautiful to see them log on. I also put Unbreaking 3 on my diamond pickaxe so I can mine this hole for longer. Now, you see, Unbreaking isn't super useful when you have mending. However, what it is useful for is keeping your tools alive while you're not using mending. So in situations where you're just mining a massive fucking hole in the ground, you can just kind of coast off of that, and I put my food away, so I'm going to slowly starve to death in this hole. I'm stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna keep mining the hole. And then, whenever I'm finished with this layer, I'll go back up and grab food. So, the hole did expand slightly from last time, I do believe. But we will be sitting at about like 42 by the time this is done. Yeah, around 42 by the time this layer is finished. And then after I have finished breaking, oh, iron. After I've finished breaking this 10 by 10 hole, I will extend I will expand it 6 blocks this way and 6 blocks that way to make it a one chunk hole from 120 to bedrock. This hole will be so unbelievably large that even your mother can fit in it. So, yeah, that's a pretty big hole. Anyway, hole Zatsu. So today something interesting happened, and you see, a lot of the times I will mention offhandedly that I am a lot stronger than I look, and I look strong. So, in real life, I am a smaller build. I'm not a small person, but I'm a smaller build. I'm not like one of those big, bulky meathead guys, but I am a pretty strong, like, you know, one of those slim, lean guys. And dude, you're a Viking. Not quite like one of the Berserker Vikings, but one of the Vikings that really scared people. The ones that were absolutely terrifying because you wouldn't hear them come up to you, and all of a sudden, everyone around you would be dead and your village would be burning. Now, what's super unexpected is the fact that Iceland and Greenland kind of thing. Yeah, I can see that. What's super unexpected about my strength is that usually I conceal my arms, as in I wear like jackets and stuff in public. And now, considering it's getting colder, wearing a jacket at work is kind of a must. So I get called to do something to help somebody put something into their vehicle, right? It's a fridge. Now, you know, it's kind of standard procedure. I go out there with my, with the fridge and those, people. And, you know, business as usual, bringing it up to the truck. And whenever we get up to the truck, they say, okay, we're going to just put it in the door here. So I'm like, okay, we'll put it in the door. And I just pick up the fridge by myself. I squat down, I just lift the fridge. And the woman, there are two people, there's a woman and a man. The woman just goes, holy cow! Because I just lifted it up like it was nothing. And then the cart that it was on started to roll away because we were on a hill. And then I proceed to catch said cart with my foot. Like I stop it with my heel. And that just kind of like really just blows away. It's like, what a good catch. They're like completely shocked that I have managed to both just hoist up an entire fridge with my bare hands, and then after that have enough mobility to stop a runaway cart with my foot. And then they asked me to hold that, they asked me to hold it, right? Or I asked them to hold the cart for me so it doesn't roll away. And then I just, you know, toss the thing in there like it's nothing, and I just stuff the... I stuff the... God, I can't think, because I'm, like, doing things actively. I just stuff it right inside of the truck like it's an oven. And then I just walk away casually. It's fucking hilarious to me, that whole situation. Largely because I just kind of casually did it. There was no like even slight confusion. I just went and I did it. I put fear in those souls that day. And they will never forget that moment. That this random guy who isn't the brawniest build just casually throws around this this fridge. So yeah, that's my funny moment for the day. This do anything? Yep, sure did. I have more cacti and my analog cactus farm. Knowing you and the power of your profession is basically guaranteed to be true. Yeah, it's just something that I do because my profession, I'm in manual labor, and I've been in manual labor for 3.5 years. And I like manual labor because it's, you know, an exercise. I get to work, you know, and I get to work out is what I really mean by that. I get to work out and I get to get paid for that. And I appreciate that about my job. So basically, so long as I continue to do that work, I will never be out of shape. In fact, my body will be in pristine condition. Except for my digestive system. My digestive system is trashed. There's no fixing. There's no fixing that digestive system. It's gonna be cursed forever. I'm just gonna kind of be like this, and you know, it's kind of nice getting back into the groove of things because I'm starting to become a professional yapper again. And as I become more and more of a professional yapper, I get better and better at doing my job of being an entertainer. Just gonna put that in that barrel there. Very convenient storage. That's why I like building with barrels. Barrels, they may be expensive, but they're really nice, like, looking objects for, like, a lot of different reasons. So they are super, super useful. Okay, so I need to mine 3 into this. It's too many. Speaking of yapping, you should have seen me on Stalker 2 this morning. I want to play Stalker 2, but I currently do not have the money. My card is... this afternoon declined on a 29-cent purchase. So, I'm not exactly in the condition to be buying anything. Now, luckily, I had a little bit of money that just came in from monthly interest on my savings account, so I used that to cover it. And that really, really saved my situation, because that could have been very, very bad otherwise, because I would have just been sitting there, awkwardly looking at the cashier as my card declines on a 29-cent purchase. It's like, geez, has it really come to this? But yeah, thank goodness I had a savings account. And also, in retrospect, I believe I have like 25 cents in my left pocket, so I could have covered the partial purchase. More curious about what you found in the US for 29 cents. Okay, so it's a little more complicated than that, because it wasn't actually an item that was 29 cents, it was the tax that was 29 cents. And I was using an in-store, like, credit thing for a rewards program. And the rewards program covers everything but the taxes, which I didn't know. It kind of stun locked me because I had $16 worth of rewards money, and I was using that rewards money because I knew I was fucking broke as shit. So I decided that I was just gonna use these points so I could get some free monster, right? Because I have an addiction. I have a problem. Um, Also, screw taxes. I say screw taxes so long as they continue to go into things that just don't benefit me. No, I don't. I try not to. I try to stay fairly apolitical as a VTuber, but I'm just gonna say this: like, taxes should immediately go back to funding, things that help the people directly, in like literal direct ways. Because some of it does, don't get me wrong. A lot of it goes into like Social Security here, and it goes into like the Medicare system, and that's good. That's good. But a lot of it goes into the military, and the military does not help me directly. Sure, military research, I get it. We can do that. We can do the military research. But I think 75% is a little excessive. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. That's a lot of taxes that are going into something that is not directly helping me. Because I could really use some healthcare, but they're too focused on spending money on the military, which is a very small subsect of the population. And I feel like those funds could be used better, but that's an opinion, really. Nuke testing in the ocean, actually. There is a little bit of that. No, we mostly stopped doing that for reasons that previously we believed it didn't kill everything around it. Until we found out that it 100% definitely fucking did, and we were causing ecological disasters wherever we were doing those nuke tests, which is really funny. Because the story of how we found out is actually just one sailor dude just going, I really feel like doing all of this in the ocean probably isn't such a good idea. And then the US Navy said, no, fuck it, stay there. And it's like, no, like really, I feel like this is going to get our troops sick. And the US military, once again, is like, no, fuck you, stay there. Until they finally realized at like the last second, oh shit, it really is pretty bad, huh? And then they didn't do it. They pulled him out. This is an oversimplification, but you get it. You get what happened there. Flat Earthers believe that nuke testing in the ocean is actually fighting aliens under the water. That's incredibly insane. That's mental. And I've actually got a guy at work that believes pretty strongly in the alien stuff. And I always look at it with the largest grain of salt imaginable. Like, it's not even a grain of salt, it's a chunk. It's like a piece that you just pulled out of the fucking ocean. Like a salt nick. Because I'm just looking at it like, come on, man. Come on. Really? This is your alien evidence? And he also comes up with, like, a lot of conspiracy theories that I've the most roasted The most tinted rose-tinted glasses. He comes up with a lot of like these conspiracy theories that I've already heard before that were debunked by like literally every single archaeologist known to man, simply on the fact that it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Honestly, like alien research, I think it's cool, but to the point where it's like becomes like government conspiracy level stuff. Like, look, I don't trust my government. I get it. You don't trust your government either, and that's perfectly sane, perfectly healthy. It is entirely healthy to have a slight distrust or even large distrust in your federal government. It is good. It is healthy because that is what drives a person to make things better out of the place they live in. But please stay within the realm of sanity, because as soon as you leave reality itself, you start to get into areas that don't actually help you or anyone by proving or disproving. So, like, in terms of aliens, it's like, okay, it's fine, but like, if it's true, what does this do for us? Like, not much. Just says, hey, aliens are real, or aliens aren't real. We haven't found any. That's kind of a basic thing, really. Because, I mean, when you think about it, honestly, what is it going to benefit us if we know or don't know about aliens? Like, we can't go there. Like, as much as we try, we're not going there, not for a while. Not unless they let us. Because if aliens have already found us, we are fucked. Because they are way, way faster, way, way closer to everything. To if they've found us, they are way further along in technology than we are. Like you understand that, right? Like if aliens are real, we're not gonna like go there. They're gonna come here. And we're probably not gonna be able to fight them. It'll be like fighting Romans with literal machine guns and missiles. It's that's how unbelievably powerful any spacefaring nation or a spacefaring civilization would be. It would be so far beyond anything we are capable of because they have the sheer fuel efficiency to leave their atmosphere, go to other planets, and then go far beyond their own galaxy to reach here. If it is a separate galaxy, which it likely is. But like we don't even know if there's life on Europa yet. That's where we are in technology. We don't know if there's life on Europa. And Europa is a moon of Saturn, I think? Like, that is not far off from where we are. And if we don't know that if there's life on Europa, how the hell are we going to deal with anything that has come from outside of our own solar system? We're only theorizing that there might be microbial life on Mars because there's underground water systems. That might be a little outdated. We might have actually proven that there is, in fact, microbial life on Mars. But as of now, I only know that we believe we believe that there might be microbial life on Mars. And Mars is like the closest planet to us. The best thing we can hope for if there are aliens out there is that they have moved so far beyond human society that war doesn't make any sense to them and they think it's barbaric. which is very likely the case. Like, what we want to see isn't microbial life bacteria? Bacteria, viruses, fungi, at the microscopic scale, uh, prions, other small life that is microscopic. Microbial life is just anything that you can't really see with the naked eye. So yes, it is bacteria, but it's also a few more things. Fucking Fardo, oh my god. Oh my god. Like halfway through. Holy shit. Damn it, I need another thing to fucking yap about. Let's see. Let me think. Right. Uh, so I have been editing chapter 11 very diligently. Um, it has been a very, very long road. It's almost 500 pages, and there's something that I found out today. I found out that my book, if it were an audiobook, at its current length, which is not its final length, its current length, would be 13 hours and 6 minutes long. If read at a speed of 140 words per minute, it would take someone 13 hours to listen to the entire story, prologue to epilogue. Shit, my inventory's full. That's fucking crazy. You've been writing it for a long time, yeah? Now? Yes, it has been in the works since 2021. And it has been scrapped, or the main plotline has been scrapped twice. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before, but in the original plot, the main character was intended to turn into one of the like, I don't know how to describe them, but basically like super insane zombie things. Dumbass. And then he was going to kill the other main characters off, go insane, and then basically die. So yeah, that was the original plotline. But that was also before it was introduced to the multiverse, which includes like Albaddon and um Tyricon, which is actually where all of my Minecraft builds end up being placed in, canonically speaking. And canonically speaking, this place, which I have called Nythius, is a economic city that is part of the Delian Protectorate. This is it's a bit after the original Citadel build that I did back in the day, in terms of like the canon timeline and all that. Damn it, I have so much fucking cobblestone. Holy fucking shit. Okay. It's about... I don't want to say like much more than 100 years after the events of the Citadel. And it is in a part that was claimed by the Citadel in one of the Delian Wars. And it's also shortly after they changed their name from the Citadel to the Delian Protectorate due to the fact that their lands were expanding. So I'm going to eventually have to put like a Gildan tree up to signify that it's part of the Citadel, and I do also want to make a flag. But fuck, why did I not? Am I half stupid? There we go. Egg cement. So, where was I? Yeah, so this is after the Citadel begins begins a territorial. Is this gonna go away? Big dog? Hello? I think it's going away, but I can't tell. It's really fucking hard to see. Okay, it is going down. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a flag for it, which I have an idea in mind. It's gonna have like a black circle in the center with like a blue, like a second blue like circle around it. Probably like the like flower charge part of the banner. And then I don't know what colors I want to use for like the cross or anything, because I usually put a cross on the banner. I think I might go with green, but I'm not too sure about that yet. I'm probably on a white background. Yeah, I think I'll go with green. Like dark green, not lime green. Signify a similar flag to go along with the idea that it's part of the Delian Protectorate. And, Hayden, you've recommended that I I yap about Need for Speed. I don't really have much to say as of right now, other than I might want to try Unbound again, despite me not really being a huge fan of Unbound. And I can tell you why. I mean, the game, it's not for me. Need for Speed Unbound, while it has some, like, pretty good things about it, like, its customization is awesome. Like, the amount of customization that I can get in Unbound is really, really fucking good. But the story, you know, it's a Need for Speed story. It's not supposed to be good, but, like, it's just so cringy. And then we have, like, all of these very strongly stereotyped characters. Like, they have a German character named Rudiger, and I cannot stand him. Ugh, I cannot stand Rudiger. He's like the typical, like, angry... Not really angry, but like the very unapproachable German character. It's like, come on, man. And then there's like the gameplay, like the gameplay loop is... I'm gonna be honest, the gameplay loop is fucking horrendous. Why would I play the game like that? If they had just kept the system from Heat where it's like you can choose day and night, then I'd appreciate that. I'd be like, you know what? That's fire. I'm gonna go with that. But they didn't. they wrote out the thing for heat. They wrote out the game mechanics for heat partially, and instead replaced it with an entire week system where you have to go week by week in order to actually progress through the game. And it ends up leaving, like, it would be a good concept if it didn't leave just a bunch of dead space in between, like, accomplishing what you need and, you know, getting to the next week. Like, there's, like, you can finish what you need to do in each, like, week in, like, the first couple of days, and then you have 4 to 5 days of just getting a little bit of extra money. Even if you're, like, already maxed out for that stage. And it locks progression in a really weird way, where you can have all of the parts before you can equip them, and I think that's really odd. Like, you can't do races if you level up to a certain point. And the fact that, like, the highest level races just, like, straight up aren't available from the jump is kind of annoying. Like, yeah, it's like that kind of thing where it's like, well, why would you want them unlocked if you can't use them? But, like, in my head, that's a goal. You see that. You see that thing pop up with the like S rank or this S plus rank race, and it requires this really fast car, and you're like, that's where I want to go. I want to do that race, because you can attach like this massive reward to it, and you're like, oh, I want to do these races. These races are really cool, but I have to get a car that's fast enough. That would set a goal, and you can see that there, those options there, and then you could actively go and get to those places and do those races. And that would be so sick. That would be awesome. That would be fucking amazing. But they don't do that. They don't do it that way. In fact, the way they do it is they lock the ladder races behind each week. As far as I remember anyways, they lock the ladder races behind each week so that you have to complete the big race on the last day in order to unlock better races. And sure, I get it. That's like the way that they wanted to make it. But really? Is that really necessary to do that? You could just lock it behind a level progression like it already is. Like, you still have to, like, level up your garage to actually get those items. There's no real reason to lock those behind, like, 2 different level up systems, if you know what I mean. It's a little excessive. Soundtrack's also horrendous. Like, don't listen to the soundtrack, please. It's not it. That soundtrack is not what it's supposed to be at all. Like, it's probably intended for a younger audience, which I also get, because Need for Speed is targeted to a slightly younger audience. But I'm in my 20s, man. I'm not here to listen to music for kids. Like, it is kind of like legitimate music that is not like intended for children, but it's all like they mutilate the songs in there. They will censor the hell out of any song on Need for Speed, and it sucks. but you know, you gotta have that E10 plus rating. Come on, man. And to mention another thing, I don't know if they have Toyota. I don't think Need for Speed has Toyota, but Toyota is such a little bitch. I'm gonna be straight up about it. Toyota is a little bitch. Because it will, like, Toyota has been leaving on these deals. Like, they left Need for Speed a while back because they promoted street racing only to go into other games that have street racing in them, like speeding in open traffic. Forza Horizon, you can just drive around recklessly on the roads. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, you don't do speed racing, but, or you don't do street racing, but fucking reckless driving is fine. Don't act like you have some sort of high horse, buddy. There's no moral high ground to take here. It's like if a gun brand decided they didn't want their guns pictured in Call of Duty because it promotes violence. Like, one, no the fuck it doesn't. And then two, what the fuck? It's a gun. What do you think a gun is for? And I get that, you know, a car isn't for street racing, but cars can go fast and people drive them fast all the time. Like, shit, man. Just give me Toyota back. I want to race around in a an old Mark like 2 or 3 Supra. Okay. Is that so much to ask? What if I wanna race around in a Toyota Camry? Like, is that big of a deal? Like, what part of street racing is such a giant deal breaker for you? Considering the game actively discourages people from actual street racing in every single game that has released since it became about street racing. They have been super diligent about making sure that they have a disclaimer in the very beginning of the game, every single game, to always wear your seatbelt, obey traffic laws, and do not do illegal street racing. What do you mean promotes illegal street racing? And then there's one girl who played Rachel Teller in Underground 2, who literally said in the intro, like there's an intro scene in the very beginning of the game where she would say, hi, I can't remember her name, and I play Rachel Teller in Need for Speed Underground 2. Things done in the game need to stay in the game. In the real world, drive safe, obey the laws of the road, and always wear your seatbelt. And I think the name's like something Vosge in Carbon, and she basically says the exact same thing. They have literally done everything in their power to discourage you from street racing. There's not much else they can do. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Like, holy shit. Not even at the top yet. Oh my god. No, it goes so far down. Holy fuck. Gonna get to the point where I have to start stuffing cobblestone in just random fucking barrels. Because, like, at this point, there's so much cobblestone that I have filled 3 double chests to the brim with cobblestone. Like, I need to start selling this shit. I'm gonna start stuffing this shit in random fucking chests everywhere because it's literally getting everywhere. It's like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. So I'll just leap right back into the hole. I'm gonna go ahead and feed the... No. No. Bad. Making sure I'm not getting snuck up on. Perfect. The cow population is expanding, and we get to go back to doing holzatsu. Oh, I love the concept of a holzatsu. Oof. Oh. Kuro? Kuro? Hello? Kuro is here. I have to ask her if she's in the Discord because I have a call there. I'm gonna go check really quick. Okay. I gotta give them a roll really quick because... Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Alright, I'm back. Smile, you're on camera. So, yeah, there we go. Bro is doing bro things in the other room, being quite loud, so hopefully that does not. Oh. Kuro says hi. Sorry, I'm just breaking through reality there. My bad. Happens a lot. Oh, cool. uh, I promise I know the English language. UNM from Collab. Der Server hat deine Nachricht für einige Spiele versteckt. Für einige. Einige? What does that mean? It's one something? I don't know. Hold on. English to German, or German to English. I don't know what that one means. Some. Nachricht. So what is Nachricht then? News? The server has news, has some news for players? Has some news to give to the players, I think that means. Let me see if that checks out. Das Server hat deine, my bad, hat deine Nachricht, has your message für, oh, is it a message? Einige Spiele versteckt. The server has hidden your message from some players. Why? That is not quite what I thought that said, but alright, I'm not sure what that could possibly mean. Some. I'm surprised I didn't know the word for some. I guess bisschen wouldn't work here, huh? Yeah, because bisschen would be a little. A little bit of players. Which, I mean, you could kind of use, but it really wouldn't work too well? I don't know. Yeah, no, that really wouldn't make much. Oh, right, I have to mine into the wall again. That really wouldn't make a lot of grammatical sense, would it? Yeah. Okay, then what about... What about that other word? Nachricht. So Nachricht is like news or message. I'm trying to figure out how that breaks down, but it's not really revealing itself too well to me. I don't think I quite understand how that word breaks down. Okay, that's terrifying. Don't ever do that again. Language nerding again? You're watching me? I'm being watched? I haven't heard anyone join the Discord call, so I don't think you can hear me, but I'm in your walls. You're that close already? So soon? What? I left to take a shower, just got back. Well, welcome back. Aren't you supposed to wait a little bit before you enter somebody's walls, though, Kuro? Like that seems like a later on thing. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at social cues. Is there a protocol for that? I don't know. It just seems kind of sudden, you know? Also, I gave you a role in the Discord, just so you know. I'm very funny. Everyone has their own unique their own unique role in the Discord. And mine is build guy. I wonder if Kuro will figure out what theirs is. Here I am smiling like a little shit because I know what I did. Machina Man is here. Hello, Talon. Hello, hello. I see you. You saw your. You saw your name. You. What? What? Reality is breaking. I named you Machina Man. Diggy Ow. Diggy Ow. Yeah. I named you that because you did like machines and stuff. And I thought it would be funny if I gave you a name relating to machines. But then I realized that machine is a lot like machinima. So I thought, you know what would be really funny if I just called him Machina Man. Wonderwolf was a good one for Ven. Yeah, it took me a while to come up with that one, I'm not even gonna lie. I had no idea what I was gonna do. Can I better than slave trader? Well, I mean, that wasn't what really came to mind. Good to see that y'all are around. And give myself a funny name because I don't know, I guess I self... Fucking banned. What? What happened? What happened here? You should be a moderator. You're certainly not banned. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, you're not banned. You are a moderator. There's no one hidden, or you're not hidden on there. So some spiel. Yeah, no, I don't know what... I don't know what happened there, because you aren't banned as far as I can tell. Unless Nightbot killed you, but Nightbot hasn't given me any indication that they've killed anyone. There might be something... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to check. I have to check the actions on Nightbot. Playing some Holocure before going to sleep. So I'm stopping by to chat a bit before my thank you. How's it going? Why don't you join in a call? We have a server for that. Let me make sure that it hasn't done anything weird. Doesn't appear to have ever detected that you have chatted. Dashboard. Yeah, no, you have, well, according to Nightbot, you've never chatted. Chat moderation. There's nothing happening in chat moderation. Documentation, unless you like, oh, there's no links. Nothing has ever been documented about that. Again, the channel dashboard doesn't say that you're a blocked user. Quite the opposite. You are a standard moderator that is as yep, I'm not possible. I'm gonna drive to work and rejoin after I get here. All right, good to know. Let me check live chat, see if it's just been filtering you. Certainly has not. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on there. There is nothing in my chat that says that you are banned. Can't type this. Oh, okay. That's probably just a bug. You'll have to like reload it because there shouldn't be like there's no actual ban method like that. That's gonna be a bug. Because the ban methods that it truly is German Minecraft. Yeah, I play Minecraft in German. It's hello, Kuro. Hello. Yeah, I don't think you can so easily be banned like that. At least don't think you have a lot of... I was so sure this was Kuro being stupid. No, I wouldn't say it's stupidity that leads to that. It's just a bit of not... Okay, it's a bit of non-computer mana. Like the opposite of computer mana. Negative computer mana. Now you see, there is a well-documented thing in this world called computer mana. And for computer touchers, they have more respect from the computers than the average person. And thus they have computer mana. I have anti-computer mana. Because I am not a computer mage in the normal sense. I am a... Good to see you fully geared in diamond. My workers did what they are supposed to. Yes, and I have made sure that my gear is sufficient. I have protection 3 on everything, unbreaking 3 on everything, and what what does that translate to in English? I know what it is in German. It repairs your stuff, Reparatur. But what is it? It's mending. Schutz is protection, yes. Mending. Thank you, Kuro. It is funny, because that's not the first time that's happened. Because of the time that I started playing Minecraft in German, I actually didn't know the English word for echo shard for a while. And because I had played Minecraft in German and I discovered the echo shard in German, I called it the echo splitter, and whenever I brought it up to a friend, they're like, the what? And I'm like, the echo splitter? It's like a little crystal that you get in the deep dark. And you're like, oh, you mean echo shards? It's like, I think so? And it's like, I was just describing what I had seen in German without actually translating it outside of English. So I was actually just kind of, what level am I at? 32. Jesus. I used to play Minecraft in Portuguese, but researching for this game in English is way better to find stuff. Oh yeah. I still look everything up in German, so that I have an even harder time figuring out what things are. Because that's gonna, like, force me to learn German. That is going to quite literally make it impossible for me to do anything but learn German. It's literally me forcing myself to learn German through Minecraft, and whenever I tell an actual, like, native German speaker that I partially learned German by playing Minecraft, they're gonna look at me funny, and I'm never gonna forget the way that they look at me. And I'm gonna love that. I love every part of that. Well, he's continuing to dig down. So, by the way, Talon and Kuro, you have joined in the middle of something that I would like to call, you've joined into something that I have deemed, Holzatsu. Now, it sounds mildly erotic, and that's kind of the point. Holzatsu is what it is. Pheromonas? Is that the I almost said VTuber, the YouTuber? Vinolnino? Vinicius 13. Ah. I know that was pointed towards Kuro, but I also ended up knowing anyways. No idea. That's pretty funny. That was a cave noise. I just registered that. Holzatsu is going to be a new thing that I do in every Minecraft stream that I'm not actively collabing. In which, I just dig a hole and then I talk to chat. So yeah, welcome to Hole Zatsu, where I Zatsudan from a hole. You're now the dig in a hole man. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Eventually, I should just like make a bunch of different like roles that just kind of dictate how we've been playing the game. And I mean, As for being the dig in a hole guy, well, yeah, that's fair. It's the first time I think I've looked up the entire time you've been here, by the way. You know, Fubuki from Hololive, I don't watch Hololive, but I understand what they are. So we're making a hole in the size of a chunk until bedrock. That is effectively what I am doing, except this hole is slightly smaller at a 10 by 10, but it also staircases down, and it is coming from level 122 in terms of actual height. So by the end of that, it'll be 180. How good is a horse with 12 hearts? Pretty decent. Again, you can just join the Discord call to ask me that, and I can get you the answer at live. You just ask me that instead of pausing whatever you're doing. She was losing hope as the hole was getting bigger. Yeah, I can see why. Holy shit. This hole is fucking terrifying. It's officially larger than one of the largest holes I've ever made, because it is currently at about 90 blocks deep, while it is just slightly slimmer than said hole. It's never ended. Yeah, it's going all the way through negative 64 is something I haven't done. This is one of the deepest holes yet. I'll go ahead and throw all this. Fucking, oh my god, oh my god. Maxed out. I'm maxed out on all that. Okay, that's fun. We need to put this in here. Oh, not that. Can't put the coal in there though. The Feuerstein goes there. I build a water elevator in that hole? No. This hole is just going to be a hole. As much as I'd love a water elevator, no, staircase. Very dangerous staircase, mind you. No OSHA regulations here. I would really love to have a water elevator, but I can't for the sheer fact that it's funnier that I have a giant, dangerous fucking staircase leading down to hell. Don't want to join a call, I'm shy. Why are you shy? Like, you've talked to me before. It's just this time you're a little less with everybody else. I'm just gonna fucking do it the faster way, the more dangerous way, because I have enormous, enormous guts. And we're right back down in the hole. I forgot to get rid of all the cobblestone. I'm was clutching right now. Yeah, I had to get really good at that whenever I was building that house, because I'd constantly jump from like 20 blocks up, and I had nothing more than iron armor, so failing would like take half my health, and I would be very sad. Why are you digging the hole anyways? For materials. And because Holzatsu. Holzatsu is just really funny to me. I can make clips out of it later. It's content. Water jumping you can, but no water elevator. I see you like you have no... They like to show you have no fear of dying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I water elevator on my own. That's what I do. I live dangerously. Me and my 90 block deep hole. How deep? How deep are we? Oh, 96. 96 blocks. We're almost at 100. Can you do that water jumping from the top and to the end without going to see Jesus? I don't think I can, because I don't think I have timing at max velocity yet. But I can slowly increase the height of which I fall until I can consistently do it. I also don't have feather falling, so I will absolutely 100% die if I fall 100 blocks. To try would be content. This is content. Building this absolutely fucking obscene hole. Every time I look up, it shocks me. Because I don't realize how far down I've dug until I look up and see the giant fucking hole. The tiny hole I built at the very top, getting further and further away. I should be at the point where I can start seeing yeah, where I can start seeing diamonds now. For a moment, I thought I had my word order wrong. And English. My native language. Like, how does that happen? Why are all my friends so strange? You know, it's just what I do. Oh, I'm just a little guy. Good question. Next question? Yeah, true. Oh, ooh, lapis. Now we can start getting XP down here. A bird that dies from fall damage, a cyborg that acts like a dwarf. True. Hmm. Hmm. That's good. That's good. Yes. Yeah. And don't forget my actual race. My true being. I'm not a wolf with no survival instincts. Pickaxe needs some XP. I know. It has Unbreaking 3, so I'm not really too worried about it. It's got a lot of durability. And I might eventually hit a spot with some XP in it, like diamonds, for example. So I'm not too afraid. I'm asking myself if you are talking about me or Finn. Probably about Finn, considering it's in the context of being friends of yours. So unless you consider yourself a friend of yourself, then I think probably Finn. Oh, motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. Shit. That's a deep dark biomes. That's a deep dark biome sound. Okay. Well, we gotta go deeper. Are you close to the dungeon? I could be, and I heard a deep dark biome cave sound. So, yeah, there's that. What the fuck? Did they have to jump down the giant hole? Is that... Why would you do that? Oh, there's a clip right there. Content. The bird that dies to fall damage, like I said. For some reason, she had a lead. Why'd they have a lead? He wanted to lead the way. I'm gonna perish. I'm dead. Skeleton. Activate. I'm gonna put it in this barrel here. First whole death? You're wrong about that. That is the third whole death. The hole has already taken 3 lives. Two Kuros, 1 Talon. We are in good shape. It's free real estate. Intrusive thoughts won the battle between you and the hole. True. Putting the fucking cobblestone in here. Alright. We get to expand it 1 further. I don't know why. I guess I want to just reach bedrock at this point. Yeah, I think I'll stop at bedrock because it's already going to take me like 2 hours to get there. The fuck was that? This is a weird ass noise. Oh, I see. I look over to my other monitor and I see Kuro has appeared. It's like, ah. Hello.
Oh, you're back in the hole. I thought I was gonna sleep. You left my horse? Oh no, I have to...
I didn't even know you had a horse. If you
I was
compare...
going to show you my horse.
If you compare Kelly's house and living quality against mine, you'll see who lives in the slums of this world. Kuro sounded real low. I believe she is a little high up. Kilburn has always been like this in Minecraft. Look for the giant fuck-off tower. Wish you would have seen Ephethere. Yeah. Ephethere was some crazy shit, and I was just always doing exactly that. Making, like, ridiculously sized holes. Creating every house. Every building I would just handcraft. It was so goated. True, those were the days. Alright, and then we'll yoink.
Let me look your house again.
Find the coordinates. Coordinates until you find the giant fuck-off tower, which is pretty difficult to miss.
It is not. Trust me.
You should try to make one of those adventure worlds where people give you, where you give people the save and they can play the adventure. I've considered it, but it's a lot of work. Oh. And I would prefer to put all of that work into a multiplayer world. Totally do it. I just think the redstone would be an issue. Yeah, I have basically no idea how to do any redstone. Basically. I have basic redstone. I can do like lighthouses and shit, but that is the absolute limit of my expertise. I always do the redstone for you. Well, yeah. And it's funny, I actually have an automatic cactus farm in my house. But it's not a redstone automatic cactus farm. It is an analog cactus farm. I existed in a world before redstone. So what I have is sign contraptions.
Yeah, you were outside space and time.
And, well, primarily just time. You're receiving this message from the Labyrinthian, which is a space. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not a place you want to be, but it is a space. It's one of the places of all time. Well, of all.
One of the places of all time.
Yeah. See a ton of different redstone things. I like to run around in the world and infinitely opening door traps close to people's houses. Yeah, you did that once and it like broke. It's the space of all spaces, to be frank. Yeah. So I want to ask this before I leave. Where did you get such cool classes? It's actually just in the it's actually just in VTube Studio. It's like a free asset that's just in there. And I like to use them a lot because they kind of match the character's color scheme, so.
Kinda does.
It's not quite the red that would fit the character perfectly, but it's close enough that I think it gives just enough contrast. Give me a vibe of someone who's going to the beach. I suppose I can see that. Yeah, with the glasses. Oops. I just keep fucking doing that. No. How close are we to... Oh my god. Ah. Man, this hole. I just want to see deep slate. That's all. I want to see deep slate, and then I'm good. I'm all right, and I can build something else. Maybe actually do something useful for once.
Took me a road.
There's the road. I did that.
It's useful. I'm gonna die.
Please don't die. And time to go to sleep for you. Good luck with your hole. Crow is going to die on that at least one more time today. I hope not. I prefer her alive. And then, you know, breathing. Breathing's good. Except it's also the worst addiction, because once you start breathing, you can't stop because the withdrawal symptoms are literally just death. So,
No,
yeah.
first you have hypoxia syndrome.
Well, eventually, yeah, it's death. You have to keep breathing or else you will, you'll just die. Like, there's no other drug in this world which has side effects of death whenever you go in withdrawal. Like, we all talk big game about all these drugs, but everyone who's ever inhaled oxygen has died.
Kinda.
Soon as you start, there is no stopping. You're addicted and you literally can't stop.
You're a cyborg. Do you even need to breathe?
No, actually, I don't. I'm a mushroom, so being a high complexity fungal structure, I don't actually breathe.
Kinda wanna die, to be honest, because I'm lost again.
Please don't. Again, I prefer you alive.
But I'm lost.
You're much better when
Ow.
you're alone. Oh. I literally immediately looked to the right to see if you accidentally fell in the hole. So, for a little background, the reason... This is, like, actually a ritual for me. Like, this is just something I do, and, like, every multiplayer Minecraft I ever play, I have to make a really deep, really unnecessarily large hole for no apparent reason. There's a few weird things that I do, a few weird rituals that you'll just kind of stumble upon. Because I built a small structure. A structure I build in every game I play. Inside of, in every game I play inside of Minecraft, I build a structure. And that structure is, just, it's so odd. It's so strange that as soon as you see it, you're just incredibly, like, confused. There's nothing to really be gained from looking at the structure. You see the structure, you think about it, and you're like, well, this doesn't make sense. Why would anyone build it there? Why build it like that? It just doesn't make any sense.
Every art is like that.
So I mean, you're kind of talking me up here, but you know, it's fucking damn silverfish. Get the fuck out of here. But it's more or less a just a weird structure that I build. I will never elaborate as to why I build it, but every time I am right next to the damn end portal, aren't I? Because there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of silverfish. Keep mining and I keep hitting silverfish. So that makes me think I've either hit like an extremely rare silverfish chunk, or like a piece of a silverfish chunk, I guess. Or I've actually legitimately just naturally found the...
Sorry?
That startled me slightly.
It was the silverfish.
Yeah, it sounded like a silverfish. Like, it legitimately sounded like a really, really loud silverfish. I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah, they're coming for you.
I can tell. Just not like that. Fucking fuck yourself.
By the way, your hole is no good anymore. Now it falls into the stairs and not inside the hole.
Yeah, I need to make a secondary one.
Yeah, it needs to be all
because
the way down.
The intention of the hole is to bring light to the center part of the hole, and it's no longer doing that. The hole is extended too far. The issue is I don't know how I can build another one without absolutely blitzing myself. Okay, my pickaxe is getting kind of low. I'll keep mining anyways. And if I encounter another silverfish, I'm gonna kill it with the pickaxe and hopefully get a little bit of XP. Weirdly enough, I remember a time where the infested stone took longer to break, so it's weird that it's now shorter. Oh, I'm full on inventory. I guess I'm going up anyways then, huh? Alright. What level am I at? 19. For a moment, I thought it was at 1. Like, oh, I dug a little further than I thought I was. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build maybe like 8 blocks forward a new secondary hole. Hopefully without blitzing myself. The other one doesn't have a warning on it. That would be funny. I might do it just because it's funny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at me. I can count. Okay, hole created. The secondary hole is real. And now I think I need to heal my pickaxe. I'm very close. Very, very close to, deep sleep.
Are you sure about it?
Yes. Positive. I am within, like, 15 blocks of deep slate spawn area. Holy shit, I already filled another barrel full of cobblestone. This is pain.
Oh.
There's so much copper, too. Yes, I'm gonna throw all this in here. Do you have that one chest full of cobblestone achievement? What do you think? Just a guess. What do you think?
Oh, there's a warden right below your house.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You might have gone into the
I
nearby
may die.
cave. Because there is a cave near my base.
I reached bedrock. I'm gonna die.
Hmm.
Die.
That's a lot of words I don't know.
Language learning. It says, I was obliterated by a sonically charged tree.
I'm gonna read that in German really quick. Mezzokuro würde durch schallgeladenes Kreischen ausgelöscht. Ausgelöscht. Oof, that's quite the word. So I have a bit of bamboo now. Or
If you ever feel
bambus.
like taking on a warden, there's one right below your house.
Seems legit. And the funny part is that not far is the hole.
I was next to the hole. Like,
Yeah.
right next to the hole. I was trying to bring light to your hole and I ended up in a completely different place because I am not directionally challenged at all.
Yeah. It's good that you want to do good things for my hole, but please
Make your hole right.
find the right hole.
Yeah, I found the wrong hole. I'm sorry. There's a warning at your hole. Not at your hole, at my hole.
Yeah. Eventually, maybe.
A little bit further ahead of yours.
There are 4 directions.
Ahead, as in north. North?
Which one is
Not sure.
north?
The other side of the entrance.
This way? Oh yeah, that secondary hole
Oh yeah,
hits
and there's
almost
no
dead
warning
center.
at the hole, so maybe be careful.
Yeah, I'll listen for it. I've been around a warden before. Survived,
No,
too.
I mean the hole. There's no warning sign.
Oh, yeah. There's no warning sign on that hole. The secondary hole, I don't have a sign for it. Oh, my poor pickaxe. It's gonna hit the dead zone before I can actually find more valuable material, huh? It'd be funny if I got an Eye of Ender specifically to try to throw it at the... Bruh. There's more of these things, man. There's more. I'm gonna perish. Oh.
Setting respawn.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, well, you're gonna have to wait a second. I need to get out of the hole first. I happen to be in a hole. I also can easily forget that there is no light in this hole because my shaders gives me a little light aura whenever I'm holding a torch. Doesn't affect mob spawning though. They'll still spawn wherever I am because I'm not a light source.
Where is your
Eyes.
hole?
Asking so soon?
I'm gonna die.
Pickaxe close to broken. Yes, it is in fact very close to
I was
broken.
looking
Do
at the
you,
hole.
like, not have any armor or anything?
No, I have nothing.
Why not?
Because I was planning to die.
I get that, but, like, now that you're not planning to die, where is your armor?
I don't have one. Ow. 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 I'm gonna die again. Ow.
Okay, my axe is my pickaxe is a little more,
Delivery.
DiGiorno. Why so many Steinspitzhacke? Oh, yes, please. Give me XP to heal my pickaxe.
Yo.
Oh, doggy? Oh, yeah. How do I... It's cute.
Or you can just throw them outside the box, right? Anyways. Sorry about the dogs, by the way.
It's okay. I understand. I also like
I'm
a
going
dog.
now.
Oh, I found a cave. This is super useful because I can now use
Oh,
this
Deep Slate is
cave.
close.
Oh yeah, very close. Told you I was pretty positive about... Oh, I found diamonds. This is the first time I've done that.
Oh.
It's so funny to me. Night boy self a bit intimidating. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, we've got Deep Slate here. Nightbot seems a bit Nightbot seems a bit intimidating. Aren't
Yeah,
I
it's
so
true.
nice? Yeah, I made sure to make that sound mildly passive-aggressive.
You're still a little bit away from Bedrock.
Oh yeah, I know. I know I am super far from Bedrock. I am still about 70
Yeah,
blocks
the
out.
soak sensor, the scope sensor is on your hole. I was gonna check on that. If it's on your hole, it is.
I heard something down there.
It's the warden.
That's nice. I knew that was a possibility. And I never feared it.
Okay, come down here and face him.
Eventually, yeah. That
Found
time will
Bedrock.
come. Yeah, it's about 70 blocks down. Oh, geode. Yo! I found a geode.
Geode.
I remember my first time finding a geode whenever they were like first added. And the experience was so magical because the game decided to play the song Axolotl uh, whenever I found it. And the song blends in so well with the way that the like amethyst sounds are that it felt like that was the intended song to be played whenever I find a geode. Like they'd made one dedicated for it.
What is a geode?
Oh, it's a little it's a like a little rock and it's got amethyst in it. And it spawns. It's a
Oh.
pretty large object actually. And I'm gonna collect all of the amethyst from it. I didn't expect to find this out here, so this is a very welcome opportunity.
Is your pickaxe gonna survive that?
Yeah, it does Unbreaking 3. Oh, and the crystal grows over tick time. No wonder they were all fully grown. in a high-tech area because I live here. That's gonna be so nice, because that's just like a stone's throw away from the hole. It's not far off. It's not far off from the hole at all.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm seeing you.
My biggest concern is gonna end up being the warden later on. Yeah, this should be the biome here, huh? Or at least the start of it. Safe. No skulk yet, so something to keep noted. There we go. Found the skulk. Right. Time to take a look around. That's good. That's really good. I like that there's a zombie down here. It's super useful. Ow. How would you do that? Okay. This area is confirmed safe. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it as such.
Okay.
Thought so.
Watch out for the hole.
I'm surprised this didn't have the word in it. Okay, I got more over here. Yep, more. Very nice. Okay, this area is safe. I think. Okay, I see a catalyst. No shrieker, though. No
Oh, there is
sensors
one,
either.
trust me.
Can't tell if I'm getting the darkness effect from a spawned warden or not. Problem is, if I eat and I'm not in a safe zone, I'm gonna alert a skulk. Okay, I'm in a safe zone. Like how I test if it's a safe zone by literally just placing down a torch. The most risky way to do that. Okay, I've found a
It is a
sensor.
risky zone. What happens
Ooh.
when you put that one torch and it is a risky zone?
It will trigger a skulk,
Oh.
a sensor. And if those sensors are up, okay, yep, we've got a shrieker detected. The question is, are there any shriekers nearby?
Diamonds. I don't have a diamond pickaxe though. I an iron pickaxe.
Iron can
Never
get
give them.
hit diamond. Okay, so I don't see any. I don't see any nearby, but that doesn't mean there's none nearby. There's an area down below here, but it doesn't look to have anything. I'll place a torch. Safe area confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I can't step on it because that'll trigger it. I'm going to try to avoid doing that. I know a lot about the Deep Dark. I actually cleared an entire cleared an entire ancient city or two before, so
I found one of those for the first time on stream,
mhm.
and it was like half an hour of me just panicking because I've never seen this thing before.
Yeah, no,
It was
the
fun.
funny thing about all that is that me, being the batshit insane person I am, decided to live there.
Not.
I saw that and I just said, yep, nope, that's my home now. Okay. That was risky. Okay. We'll just go ahead and take it out. I don't think there's any nearby, but I'm about to see. There's one over there. That's helpful. That's one strike. I got two more.
Oh, I can hear the warden from here.
There's no warden. Not yet. I
It's
got
saying
two more
warden approaching.
strikes. Yeah, that's what it says whenever you trigger your first shrieker. I don't know where that shrieker was, which is going to be a problem. Because I've muted one, basically. Killed off one shrieker. But that now means that I have to find several others. Now this should be safe territory because it doesn't have Skulk, but we're about to learn. Yep, safe. And I actually quite like this because it's a too high area, which means the warden can't actually get here. So that very well could be a rendezvous. Okay, I found another shrieker, which means I also have to find a way to not trigger it. Yep, too late. Just do it again really quick. Okay. Yeah. If I kill this, it's probably going to spawn another one, but let's try not to alert a shrieker. Too late. Okay, I got 3 strikes. I gotta get out of here
Down, are
now.
you?
No, I'll be fine. It's on the 4th strike that the shrieker spawns, or not the shrieker, the warden. But that should take care of a good bit of it. The issue is it's not going to take care of all of it. So we still have to worry about the warden, just not as much. Triggering less shriekers now. I can't remember how long the timer is on the shrieker ticks. I think it's 15 minutes, but it might be 5. And I'm never willing to actually test that theory. I just kind of decide, yep, that's the way it is, and we're going to go 15 just to be on the safe side. Can you tell I've seen some shit?
I can. I definitely can. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah.
It's raining from the hole.
I haven't actually died from a warden yet. So if that helps you imagine my track record, then there you go. My issue is that I am lost.
Oh,
Not a big deal. To walk the thin
you
line
lost
of not
before you
alerting any
finish.
of those. Okay, so there's a safe zone there. And I think that was one of my prior established safe zones. And I think it's a dead end as well. Yeah, it sure is. Other than going down, which is relatively risky considering the
Watch out for holes.
I'm watching. Is this the way out? No, it clearly isn't. Fucking stupid. And it.
Talking smack about yourself.
What?
Don't talk smack about yourself.
I'll try not to.
Thank you.
Okay, this might be the way out. What awesome time to start playing really, really peaceful music. This is a safe zone. Let me establish that this here is also a safe zone. Okay. That's good. Now I just have to find my way out. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I should be going up around this way. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough on the switch there. Point. Did it not drop XP? What kind of fucking skeleton? What? Okay, I don't actually know where that one is.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. Just come back.
Okay, we're gonna go right through here. Oh wow. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, I do have to expand the hole one further. Backwards, anyways.
It's raining from the hole.
Yeah. Heard you mention that earlier.
But you didn't see it.
Now you see why I use a diamond pickaxe. I could not. Like, I used a stone pick for so long to do this that it made me cry. Oh, hey. I don't know why that's always my first instinct to go to, just straight to tears. Like, okay.
Slay!
Wow, we've made it to deep sleep. Now we can have a shitload of deep sleep. One of my favorite stone blocks to use. Next to andesite. I have andesite.
How do you need it, Slate? I have a ton.
I don't need it, but I love it. If I ever need to make, like, massive stone structures, deep slate is the king. Also supposed to be terraforming right now. But I mean, I guess there's also this. My inventory is full. So, I guess I have to go back up. And then I'll start digging the, extra width into the hole. At least you like the hole. It is one of my proudest achievements in every single game, every time.
When I play, I always have the deep one width to mine.
Yeah, you got the one with it. Me, however, I bore
I just go
a.
forever.
I always bore this just immense, unnecessarily large hole
And I
from
always go like
whatever height I decided to live at.
I always go like straight no matter what. So I kind of go through lava and ocean floors and whatever. I
Yeah,
instead of like turning, I just build a path around it
yeah. I go, and the
and
way
die
I
to
do
death.
it, I just hole from the top to the bottom. Filled with amethyst, no wonder. Looks teeth and Shifa. Okay, fair enough. Bruchstein.
I don't have a sword.
Oh no. You probably should have brought a sword.
I just brought pickaxes. Many.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that much.
Hissing at me.
More coal.
Ew. Oh, there's more. How come there's more?
What do you mean there's more?
There's more silverfish.
Oh, because I didn't kill them all.
Oh.
And more will spawn whenever you hit them.
Oh.
So that can get dangerous really quick.
Yeah, there's like 7 silverfish.
Yeah.
There's many silverfishes. That's a death place right here.
Yeah, I chose a great place to make an enormous hole, huh?
Yeah. There's many silverfishes, like
I
many.
can hear them.
You think they can reach me or I'd be dead. You may want to go down here because there's many deep slates down there.
Here, got this for you.
Yeah, now it's down there with the silverfishes.
Come at me. Bitch. Bitch.
Top of the hole behind you. Gonna die, are you?
No, I'll be fine. I'm actually intentionally spawning more of them.
Oh, I'm getting out of here.
I think they're all dead now. Here's the sword. Now I expand the length. Exciting. This is gonna be great once we have to dig through the fucking warden. It's gonna be lovely. And my pickaxe is slightly healed. Look at me go. Been riding on that, like 20% HP for a while now. We have to go deeper. That's getting taken out of context. That's okay.
It's a clip.
Content! After this, I might actually have to heal the pickaxe. Oh, I found another cave.
Silverfish?
Your sweet, succulent ass is. Brother, don't... You're not allowed to say that to me.
Succulent ass. I see. Well, you heard the guy.
You're agreeing? Oh. Look at that. More coal, from which I can use to heal my pickaxe. Of course, I find a cave and I get distracted by the fact that it's a cave that has things I can use to heal my
Okay, I'm digging the
pickaxe.
hole.
I don't
Not
care about
waste the
the
time
iron.
if someone is digging the hole.
Well, it will take me a lot of time to go to the mob farm and collect enough XP to heal the pickaxe, so it's better if I just go here, grab some XP from the random bits of coal that are in this, like, tiny cave. Okay, cave is done. And then heal my pickaxe now to about 30% health, and keep going. Thanks to the fact that this is now mining directly into said cave. So now there's a new entrance to the hole. We're gonna call it the danger entrance because it will look like a normal cave you're ready to explore, and then
Go away! Go away! Die! Ah!
not again. I
Dead.
can... No. I'm going. Oh, I got distracted. That's okay though.
Attention span cyborg.
True and real. If only I had the actual, like, mental statistics that this character has. When brain computer need not remember, for always in brain. At least that, what? What on earth?
Mm.
Now there's another hole there.
Watch out for the holes.
I was wondering why there's a
Told you.
light source coming in from my right.
I told you to watch out for the holes.
Look,
I made many. I like digging.
I like hole.
Yeah, I like holes. Every kind of hole. Big hole, small hole.
Can't wait for
Deep
that one to get
hole,
taken out of
shallow
context as
hole.
well.
No, what you're talking about? And say so.
Totally. Found more coal.
Hole squared. Yes, I like square holes. I like circle holes.
It goes in the square hole.
No!
You know where this goes? That's right.
On the semicircle hole.
Goes in the square hole. How about this? This cylinder. Yeah,
Goes in the
that's
circle
right.
hole.
It goes in the square hole. Ah, it's such a good meme. Also, by the way, this place is mined. You can tell how I feel about copper. There's copper all along the walls. I already have so much copper, I don't know what to do with it. If I ever need copper, I'll just come back here with a fortune
Yeah.
pickaxe and mine it all.
Why would you need copper for? Copper doesn't make anything
Building
but lightning rods.
and lightning rods.
Oh, what?
All my houses are made of flammable material. I would like the
Yeah,
lightning to
you
stay
need
away.
lightning rods, yeah.
Yeah, I just need to make a big fuck off stone tower and put a lightning rod on top of it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Hell yeah. Call it like Zeus's lookout or something.
Call out Zeus.
Holy fuck. Every time at a certain point I get to a part of this
You're upwards.
this hole where I'm like, I've been digging down for quite a while. When does this stop? And then I look over the edge and then I sigh,
See?
realizing just how far I have left to go.
Leave it to me. I like digging. I like mindlessly digging forever.
Yeah.
You need it for the Zatsudan too, so probably I should leave.
This is a... What?
I should probably leave because you need the hole for the Zatsudan part.
Oh no, I'll have more hole. I'll always have hole to dig.
We always have hole.
And I like talking to you, so...
Oh.
It's all part of the Zatsu experience. I'm so far away from the bottom of the hole. It's funny because I knew this was gonna happen. I would get to a point where, like, the expanding the hole to fit the staircase would get more and more tasking.
Well, you signed up for it.
I did voluntarily because how could I not? It's whole.
I mean, yeah, it is whole. It is indeed whole.
Yeah. There's still more fall to do.
If you fall from there.
Just yeet. I could survive, but I don't like my chances. I've got like an 80% chance of death from that height.
80%. That's a good odds.
Yeah. Primarily because I at least have a water bucket and can water bucket clutch. But the issue is at that point I'd probably be going terminal velocity and my skills do not go quite that far yet.
Gee.
Okay, now I could probably survive. I'd be hurting, but I could probably survive. It'll be funny when Talon and Finn see this, and it's gone this far down out of seemingly nowhere. From the 50 block drop it was whenever we were on.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Just expanding the hole in accordance with the 10 by 10 rule. It must be 10 blocks from the staircase. Oh, and I have to expand it again.
Why?
Because it is going to be 9 blocks from the staircase. You've gone so far down that I need to do it again.
Sorry.
It's okay. It helps me.
Ow.
Eventually I'm gonna expand this 6 blocks to the forward-facing part and the left-facing part. That way it is a full chunk straight down to bedrock. From Y122.
It is a chunk. 64?
16 by 16.
16? Oh, that's small. You're at 10 already.
Yeah, it's 10 by 10, but 16 by 16 almost... I think that over doubles the actual size of the hole.
It's a fee.
My goodness. This is one of the holes of all time.
Indeed.
And my inventory's full again.
Oh, that's the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. Oh.
Alright. Ow.
I have to go back up. And then I have to dig another piece of the wall.
Wait, let me
How low is this hole?
check the pattern.
We are at -3.
Right here.
That means 60 more blocks
Watch
to
out for the
go.
hole. Until here?
That way you don't get confused.
I'll always be confused. It's part of who I am.
That's okay. This is 125 blocks deep.
Yay!
This would be whole corner here. No, it wouldn't. I'm wrong. Bad me. You have to do it right. Good. That's whole corner. Thanks to the opening up of caves, I now have to establish whole corner. A bubble elevator sure would be nice, but we have to live dangerously.
Yeah, we need the OSHA violations.
Yeah, the massive OSHA violations.
Portuguese, we have Anvisa.
I was about to ask that, so I don't know how you just synced up with my very mind itself, but...
I'm in your walls, I told you that.
Yeah, but not in my head.
You're an amorphous fungus, so me being in your walls, it means I'm actually inside your head.
I mean...
Yes, don't question the logic.
It's funny, I've never marketed myself as a fungus VTuber because it would be not obvious. Even though I am technically almost entirely fungus. I am not the fungus VTuber.
People say it's not obvious I'm an owl eater, so appearances doesn't matter much.
I mean, I can see it whenever I see your, like, cape. Like, it's kind of obvious then. And then the hood. The hood it's just a dead giveaway.
It's my cape. The bug gave it to me. Brain slugs. I'm not a slug, silly. I'm a bird.
Really struggling to spell animorphs. I don't know if that show ever got popular in Brazil.
I don't think so, at least not in my time.
Yeah. Well, as far as I know, you're a little older than me, so...
I'm 4 centuries old, so you're probably older than me.
Well, canonically speaking. I'm biologically 34.
I'm biologically a bird.
Yeah, fair enough.
How long does birds live?
I think some of them can live up to like 80 years.
Oh. I like how there's just a bat that kind of lives here now.
Yeah.
He likes the hole.
Those sheep definitely aren't causing server lag.
Could cool them.
Yeah, eventually. I just need them for multicolored wool. I'm
Name
gonna
one
go...
of them Jab.
Can't forget the underscore.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna need an upside down horse at some point.
What's an upside down horse?
It's
Oh yeah,
um,
you have my leash. Can you leash Howl to a fence or something? I
um
don't want him dying.
I actually have no idea where your horse is. So
I left him in front of the entrance to the hole.
yeah, I probably would have seen them by now. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a bit of an adventure to go find the horse. Luckily, I committed some deforestation in this area, so it should be a little easier to spot them.
He's also wearing a golden armor, so he's kind of, you know,
Yeah,
not camouflaged.
butter, if anybody can remember those days. The ancient days of Minecraft.
He's wearing butter. It's a book series. See, I should probably find it.
Then kind of reminds me, canonically speaking, the around 400 years old is typically where most people in my canon uh my canon occupation end up dead.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Yeah, that's about how old that's about the life expectancy of my occupation. It's pretty
Oh, it was good
dangerous.
knowing you. I gotta leave now. Bye.
Well, you're not in my occupation, so
Oh,
you're
what is your occupation?
Black Viper assassin.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, no, it's not. It's in fact quite bad. They, the average Black Viper assassin tends to live roughly 400 years, 300 to 500, and then either they end up being killed off, or they get code M'd, or they get paradoxed. A lot can happen in my field, which is
Well,
why me
I don't
being
know any
around
other warrior
for
owls, so I don't know our life expectancy.
uh, um you know that's where me being 52,000 really sets in a sort of realization. My character canonically has a saying to fear the elderly in occupations that do not favor long lifespans.
There's
In the real world, that would be like, a soldier who's like 80.
yeah, there's no soldiers at 80.
Yeah. If there was one, that's the person you have to run away from.
They either don't survive to 80 or they just like commit auto unalive
Yeah.
before that because trauma.
I am struggling to
Or I kill
find.
them once they're inside my forest. That's there's also that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Why do you think I got all this military gear?
Most special, most people who are special either end up getting recruited by me or obliterated by me.
I mean, I'm the only warrior owl I know. Does that makes me special? Should I run?
Uh, Not particularly. My occupation has nothing to do with you at the moment.
Good. I'll
I
keep
am not in
protecting my
your
forest
time.
then, if you don't mind.
I am not in your timeline, and you seem to mind your own business. Two of these things.
Yeah, just don't enter my forest using firearms, and you're good.
Yeah. I feel like you'd take bigger issue with the I mean, I guess it's not technically unnatural, but it's definitely not normal nature.
Oh, my
Like,
inventory's full.
I am a fungus, and that, gives me a few one-ups over the average human, considering I can just kind of casually regenerate anything I lose. But
It's just natural.
I'm also, like, growing metal, so that's a little
Metal is
weird.
also natural.
Yeah, but
Both
it's
of
the
those
whole
things
part
together is
where,
kind of not natural, but both the metal and the
yeah,
fungus are natural.
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's the fungus is metallic, possibly one of the most artificial things.
It's good.
Because
Just don't come here using your revolver.
I don't plan on it,
That's smart.
considering the revolver is typically reserved for people of my, not my caliber, but people who can withstand it. And
Oh
not a
no, I
lot
gotta
of
go
people
up.
are like that.
This is gonna take a while.
Jaden says he's
You
gonna
should at
find your
least make
forest with a
stairs.
squirt gun.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure how I feel about that because squirt guns are not dangerous, but it also is a gun, so I'm torn.
Yeah. I am
You should at
struggling to
least make
find this
stairs on
horse.
this.
Mixtures on what?
On the stairs. Because I kind of have to keep jumping to go up.
Yeah, it's fine. And also, if I do that, I won't be able to water bucket down.
Oh, I see.
I'll just waterlog the stair.
Becoming a water slide, and you can go wee.
No, it just makes the stair water, and I can't. Where the hell is this horse?
Oh no, how is lost? He takes after his owner.
I suppose so.
Yeah. Light. Where's the chest you put all this stuff?
Uh, I've been putting them in barrels that are just around the house.
On the mini house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not in the mini house.
Oh, I'm
In the
putting them on the
in
mini
the
house
big
because it's
house.
closer.
Yeah, mini house is kind of supposed to be empty, but it's okay.
Closer, then I'll just take everything
Egg.
back.
Nothing. I will cut down this entire forest if it means finding your horse.
I left him. Let me see. Where's the hole?
The hole's here.
Yeah, I left him right here.
Yeah,
Around here.
I've
Maybe
been
he's
looking.
gone that way. Let's see. If I was a horse,
If I was a horse, where would I horse? If horse, why?
I don't see any horse activity and it's getting dark.
If horse, When?
Everybody's asking why horse, when horse. No one's asking how horse. Cave. Is horse inside cave? No, but there's emeralds. I don't have an iron
XP.
pickaxe. Horsey.
Nay.
Whoa, that's a deep cave. Oh, there's iron.
Hello. Nice hot swamp.
Iron.
We must find this horse or else the end is nay. Oh, I feel good about that one. That one makes me very happy.
No, horse did not go inside cave.
The end is
I wish I
nay.
could zoom. I can't zoom. I heard it. I just not laughing, but I heard it.
Yeah. And I'm smiling to myself like a goofy ass little fucker.
Oh no. I have sword now.
Whole comma creeper. Oh, shut the fuck up. Rude.
Creeper.
Oh man.
Not me. I'm almost dying. I mean, how will come back to me eventually, right?
Probably.
Go to
Going
sleep.
to the house. Okay, you are going to that one. Probably for the best, I only have a double bed.
For how?
This in here. Goodbye. Oh, this goes in the ops chest.
Maybe back home. How far do they wander?
They can wander pretty far. Does this thing just not jump? Holy shit. Okay. Fucking donkeys, man.
You have a donkey. Maybe he fell in the hole.
You know, he probably would have died if he fell in the hole. There would be a message for that.
Oh, there will be the message for that? I never
Yeah.
saw it.
Tamed creatures have messages.
Oh, I see.
Can't even jump 2 blocks. Jeez.
Oh, I'm out of food.
Donkey.
I'll go back home and get food.
It's funny that all this time I have a donkey.
Okay.
Where horse?
Why horse? Why would you run away from me? I thought what you had was special. Oh, chicken. Hello. Your chat has your sense of humor, huh?
Our sense of humor.
Hey, don't go including me on that.
It's not my fault you laugh every time I make a funny name joke.
I didn't laugh.
It was a
Audibly.
name joke. Every time I say something like Finn Cantine, I can
You
hear
shouldn't
it in
tell
my
them that.
soul. Oh, they
You're not
probably
supposed to tell them
already
that.
know. Most useless jump in all the land.
Wait, let me get seeds.
Where, horse? Where did you go? For this too. Wait. Do donkeys not take fall damage? Maybe I take reduced fall damage, because I fell from quite a height there.
Wait. I lost the bird. Where's the bird? Bird? Oh, there you go.
Sliver. Horse?
Bird? Me. You love me.
Not gonna dignify that one with a response.
I'm talking to the bird.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh my god. Why is your chat so weird?
I can answer that.
Oh my god, I gave him like 100 seeds and he won't load me.
Wait, why are you in the jungle? Have you gone looking that far for the horse already? And then this goes in the ops chest. Oh, bad torch. Move. Move. Move.
Here, more seeds.
Not me having an argument with the local cow.
How many seeds does a bird need?
Sometimes.
I gave it like, I think 30 already.
Here. Try this one. Dang. That would have been so funny. Try this one.
Go. I tried like 40 seeds and you come give me 2 seeds and he loves me.
They like
How did
my
you find them?
fungus seeds
Oh, that's
because
nice.
I generally know the area I live. You have
Must be
no
good.
idea how to breed horses. I think it's through golden apples.
Oh, horse
It's
is not
either golden
swimming.
apples or golden carrots. Yeah, horse definitely not swimming. Oh, I definitely want to build on that little archipelago over there. That'd be a perfect place for like
Oh
a
yeah,
nice little
the
lighthouse.
the the dirt block means the chest is emptied.
I see. Look at the archipelago. It's so expensive. Yeah, it's a horse. And you can
Horse is
control how
everything.
fast you can get the horse by breeding fast horses together. You can make a super horse if you just
Oh,
concentrate.
if you treat them right, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, big hole. Not this way.
It's not my hole though, right?
No, it's a big hole. Yours is a tiny hole.
Well, they're being insecure.
Oh, that's a good thing. It makes it harder for me to fall
Well,
on it.
yeah, that
But it also makes it harder for me to notice it.
uh, selective breeding. Yes, you can do that.
Oh, I see your tower
Yeah,
from here.
the giant fuck off tower.
You like saying that.
It's one of my like recent things that I say a lot to just add fuck off to some descriptor. Or just as a descriptor, as standalone. Okay, it's got to go in the ops chest.
Fly and check if you see the horse from up high. I can't fly on Minecraft, unfortunately.
You think I can fly? With
No, the
my...
bird can fly.
Oh, I
You're
thought you were
heavy.
asking me. Yeah, I'm heavy, but I can also fly at like, what was it?
You can morph your
5,000
metal into
kilometers?
wings, but it doesn't ease your weight, so you can't fly.
I also have lightning capabilities, so...
Lightning. The lightnings can't fly either.
Not lightning. Demi-particle lightning.
Oh,
It allows
why?
me to utilize particles lighter than hydrogen in order to fill up cavities within me. And these particles, lighter than hydrogen, means that they are significantly lighter than air. And I can decrease my weight to roughly 69 kilograms.
Why?
You like my sheep? They're very colorful.
I like your cows.
By the way, the pink ones in there are actually legitimately because I put a naturally spawning pink sheep in there. So half of the sheep were pink, and then half of them were white. And then I dyed a bunch of them, like purple, red, blue, yellow.
I was probably lost forever.
Yeah, I'm thinking about building a logistics, or not a logistics, a logging building somewhere around here. But what I mainly want to do is actually accentuate this area here. And then...
Hey, is that a skeleton riding a spider?
Oh yeah, spider jockey. Pretty uncommon creature.
Is this a thing?
Yeah.
This is terrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Yeah, it happens.
This is
Unfortunately, that
legit
means I'm gonna have
terrifying.
to
I'm gonna take
move the
this book.
Sakura. I didn't expect I would decide to
I'm
build
gonna
here
go to
whenever
sleep.
Fair enough.
This thing is gonna give me
At
nightmares.
least that means I'm gonna be able to propagate the Sakura. And have more Sakura.
To come sleep, I'm just saving my bird.
Actually, a snowy Sakura is so cool.
Wait, is the bird outside? Bird.
You scare me,
The
idiot.
bird was outside.
I don't like your AI. It annoys me.
Bird is secure.
Good. Okay, now I can go to sleep. Taking care of the,
My parrot is imitating spiders, and this terrified me for a second because I thought I let a spider inside the house.
I banished my parrot to the top of the tower because it kept making creeper noises while I was building. Like, no, you're banished. Stop making those sounds. You're going to make me sad. Because I'd whip around really fast every time. Gonna need them. Yeah.
We're gonna dig. Come, bird. Me and bird, we're gonna go dig.
Nice.
Howl's whole existence was just to bring me here to your house and dig a hole. So I'm gonna honor that.
We'll find that horse eventually. One of these days. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think I'll start by kind of moving this area back. And that'll mean I can put something
lava.
here.
There's lava on your hole?
There's lava somewhere around it, but there is no lava, to my knowledge, inside of the hole. Okay, then we can kind of move it like that, and then like that. We'll kind of just...
Okay, but let's go. You and me.
Yeah, alright. So
Gotta name the
that's
bird.
going to kind of identify where the range is.
I named this bird.
It's funny. I have like 5 dogs and none of them are named.
I gotta name them. It's emotional bond.
Eventually, yeah, but I don't have name tags for that. I don't have my fishery set up yet. So...
Do you want name tags delivered?
Eventually. I've got a building to build, though. A little bit of terraforming to do, and a building to build. Now, I'm not the best at terraforming. That might come as a surprise, considering what I do with building, but I legitimately am not all that great at actually terraforming. I'm a beginner at that, actually. That's one of the things I'm not as good at. But I'm gonna try to do the terraforming anyways, and make a nice little cliff here. That way I can give this place a little bit more of a unique look. And then also secretly flatten the area so it's easier for me to build. But that's a secret. Oh, did I say that out loud?
No.
There'll be plenty of room for the logging area. That's gonna be beautiful, actually. Why am I stuttering? Stop that. It
Probably
obeyed.
the spider.
Oh, it's probably the digging that I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like that I'm digging as fast as I am. Don't worry, it'll slow down, computer. Like how that's what it takes to throw my GPU into overdrive by using a super GPU-heavy shader pack to render the entities to. And then we can kind of, I feel like I just can probably shut it down right here. Oh, this is going to be a perfect little spot. Oh, I love it already. And that's where it's going to kind of loop back around into. I can already see how that's going to look, and I love it. I can put like a small water feature here. Oh, that's going to go so hard. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm also going to probably need to heal my pickaxe now. If I have to heal my pickaxe, then so be it. I'll do it. I probably will. This is actually quite a decent amount of stone I have to chew through.
I should probably be streaming actually.
You could totally do it.
I cannot. It's
You-
2 a.m.
Oh,
I should be going to sleep soon.
that's fair.
I was gonna stream earlier today, but heavy rain happened and then electricity goes boom.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
When you live in a rainforest, electricity is a bit fickle.
It's in the name.
Name?
Yeah, rainforest.
Yeah, it's a rainforest.
So thus, rain.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a pun. Sorry. What is a tooth?
Oh, you found tough.
The
It
hell is a
is.
tuff?
It's just a random stone.
It seems soft.
It is.
I wonder what it translates to. Let me check.
Tough.
I mean in Portuguese.
Oh. Tough. Mine it with a shovel, but it's called tough. It's not mined with a shovel. I don't know where you got that. That's the ops chest. Somebody
Nice.
lied to you.
The hell? It's a volcanic rock.
Wait, what? Yeah, it's mined with a pickaxe. Don't let the big bad lie to you.
Volcanic
That's
rock doesn't mean there's lava
ops.
nearby.
No, it's just a thing that spawns.
I see.
Ops. Iron. Wiesenkorner. Seeds. Wheat seeds. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. I said it and I'm like, what is it? What is it in English? I know what it is in German, obviously.
English.
What is it in English? Who
I
the
don't
f-
speak English anymore.
Can you not
Should
fight
start
me
like
in
saying
my farm?
random sentences in Portuguese to you.
Eventually I'll have to figure it out, right?
At least you never thought to speak Spanish because we hate when people assume that.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. It's like the one country in Latin America that doesn't. How could you forget?
More than you think.
It's a failure of our education system. Not teaching anybody that Portugal is the one that took over the area and colonized it.
Alan took half of it.
Skeleton party. Oh, thanks.
Oh, do you wanna go sleep?
I'm primarily about to go to... And also
Oh no,
got
the
failed by
education
the
system
education system. Many
failed
people
you.
have. I'm gonna go to the mob
If you
farm.
need to sleep, let me know. Because I'm in the hole, so I have to go all the way up.
Yeah. I'm going to the mob farm, so it'll be okay. I actually made a shortcut to the mob farm.
Oh, please mark it.
It will kind of be there. You'll just know if you go through this way anyways. Because it'll just be a
You should
path
have
that suddenly
realized
opens
by
up
now.
to the
You
right.
should have realized by now. I won't.
Yeah, I mean, you'll figure it out eventually.
Maybe.
Besides, it's going to be kind of hard to mark. But it's basically whenever I go to the area, I just so the path that was made there, one of them went to this village over here, right? And then the other one went back to Talon's base.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I
there were
get
two
lost
of
going
them.
to their base every time.
And yeah, that one came from here to Talon's, right? And then the other one came from Talon's to the mob farm. And it turns out that those tracks run parallel to one another. So I just decided, why not take a little bit of a shortcut and I just cut a path to the very, very edge of the path back to the mob farm. In fact, if you're able to look, I'll be able to legitimately show you. So this way goes...
And then you just go one way and then back.
Yeah, so this way goes this way, and then this is the parallel track that runs this way. And then I can just go this way.
The nether base.
Build another base? Eh, probably not.
I don't know what is it.
It's just a base in the nether.
Oh. Oh, have one, we have the hub. And I have a mine on the nether. It's just a giant maze.
Yeah.
But it's safe.
I tend to make just a giant line.
Yeah, I did that, but then I
A
turn
massive
to my
cut.
left. I turn to my left every time I find lava, and then it turned into a maze.
Yeah, no, mine's just a giant clearing. I also, I made an addition to the mob farm that would allow you to sit somewhere specifically to farm music discs.
How do you farm music discs?
A skeleton must shoot a creeper.
That's very specific.
Yeah, so thanks to the fact that this old school system spawns both creepers and skeletons, if you sit just right, you can get the skeleton to target you. And because of the way their AI works, they'll eventually fire at the creeper. Or at whatever's standing here. He's not doing it because he's not in the right position, but after a while, they will. So yeah, there's just a slight divot, and if you stand in the corner of that divot, you should be able to get skeletons to target you. Go AFK there by key-binding your crouch to left click. I like having them spawn. Or just activating the auto clicker. Bit chillin'. Could use a dispenser to shoot an air. No, it has to be from a skeleton.
Minus 14, and I drop down to bedrock. Would I die?
Yes, that's a 50 block drop.
Oh.
You would very die.
I tested.
Don't. You'll die. There is technically a better way to farm music discs, but it's also really complicated because you need to lure a skeleton into an area and then also have it get aggroed and shoot a creeper. Which technically means you have to be in the line of fire. But if you do that and make a creeper farm, you can't do it.
A better way to farm music discs is you go to a gas station pub at 3 a.m. and you get a truck driver drunk.
Well, I was actually thinking of this in a more metaphorical way. Did skeletons shoot villagers? As far as I know, skeletons do not shoot villagers.
They don't?
No,
Zombies attack villagers.
zombies attack villagers and pillagers attack villagers. The issue with both of these systems, or at least the system, yeah, no, it's only the system on the pillager, is that eventually their crossbow will break. The game tracks its durability, and eventually it will run out of durability.
See?
But what you could do, basically, in order to circumvent the whole thing where you have to be in the line of fire in order to make the creeper farm work, is to have projectile protection armor, just to mitigate the damage. And you should be able to reach like 90% damage mitigation from projectiles, which will effectively make it to where you don't have to worry about the projectiles at all. And of course, if you make it a small sliver that they can actually shoot you from, you're not really likely to get hit in the first place. Or a shield with unbreaking. Yeah, but that will eventually break. Might as well heal the shovel as well. Oh my goodness. How did that even happen? Oh, what? That's so confusing. I've never seen that happen before. No, it's not worth it. I don't use this shovel enough to worry about it.
Frame's back.
Hmm.
Actual in real life frame.
Oh. It is not raining here.
If I suddenly disappear, the
Which
electricity has
is
died.
not entirely surprising, considering the fact that we are not very close. We're actually quite far away.
Yeah, we're in rain season, so it's gonna rain pretty often.
Yeah, it's cold season here.
We're in the middle of.
Yep.
Is it already summer? No, summer
I think it
starts
would
on
be
the
spring.
21st.
Yeah.
It's still spring.
I'm also one of those people that know that the season flips whenever you go to the other hemisphere.
Yeah, it's so hot though. It could be summer because it's really hot.
Yeah. At least there's a way, technically, to permanently circumvent either the cold or the hot, except it's really expensive. And the way is just to live on both hemispheres.
Yeah, we migrate like birds.
And when one season starts happening that you don't like, you just go to the other side and skip it.
That's what birds do.
Yeah. Yeah, just be rich enough to travel. No, be rich enough to own 2 homes.
Fly.
I mean, if I could find a place in the southern hemisphere that has dual citizenship, then I could very easily get that in tandem with a place in the north. And then whenever the winter comes along and it tries to kill me, I just leave.
Do you have a hard time with winter? Because since you're metal, you probably go stiff.
Well, in real life I'm anemic, so
Oh.
it's not so much that my character is made of metal or that I just can't handle the cold, it's that my body will die.
Bad.
So yeah, I'm not too fond of the cold. But canonically speaking, I don't feel the cold. Or I don't have to.
Not really the cold, but it's more so that you go stiff because of metal.
Yeah, but I'm also a fungus.
Oh, yeah, fungus also don't like cold.
Yeah, a fungus that can generate heat. Energy.
We have a bunch of fungus here because rainforest is a perfect climate.
Excellent. I'm all around you. You can't escape me. Yep.
I fear the lava. I don't like it. What's this random square hole in your wall on the hole?
Probably somewhere I found like a pore or something.
It goes a long way. It's more like a hallway.
Weird. Try putting a cylinder in it. After all, it goes.
Jesus Christ.
in the square hole.
I hate you.
Already?
Where's the room? Oh, you're dead. Hi. Where's my room?
How heartwarming. You already hate me. You'd still have to travel between them, though. I mean, yeah,
That way.
you'd still need to own the houses. I feel like owning houses in 2 different countries is a little harder to do than to, you know, have enough money to travel.
Oh, how you will be missed. I had you for 5 minutes.
I will
I
find
will
your
remember you
horse.
forever.
Promise you I will find this horse.
Someday, somewhere.
I will find this horse, I will instantly message you and be like, hey, guess what I found?
I'm gonna guess my will to leave.
Well, I mean, I don't have that, but, you know,
So maybe you found mine.
I don't think I can help you with that. Unless I can, in which I'd be very surprised. It's not typically the way my character operates.
It's usually the opposite.
Yeah, usually my arrival means something's getting a lot worse.
Now my parrot is copying in the ground.
Weird.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I forgot to give you your stuff.
Old. You know, every time I build in Minecraft, at some point I'm going to remember this one very odd pickup line I heard at one point that says, hey, are you a construction worker? Because you are building. And I don't understand what it means. I don't know what it's trying to say. But it apparently means something.
I mean, probably.
As to what it means, I have no idea. There we go. We have that. It's gonna make things mildly more difficult to get around, but it's okay. I can live with that guilt. Plant. Stopping me from putting the... there we go. Just throw that in there.
Taking a skeleton. I don't know where he heard the skeleton, but there's that. Good thing I had the narrator on so I can see like how parrot hisses and I'm not alarmed. Parrot rattles.
Yeah, I don't have that, so that every time my parrot decides to make a creeper hissing noise, I have an existential crisis.
Now I see a nature skeleton.
What?
Oh, I fished. Oh, sorry. I fished a bone. Why is there a bone in the sea? I stopped.
Suddenly realized probably change your name to the alias. Yeah. A rebrand.
Blackwell Tenebrosus. He's somehow more edgy than you.
Man, it's like 3 arcs.
I meant the name. Look at this name.
I know. Caliburn is just the name of a weapon.
Oh.
A weapon in Arthurian legend. No. Okay, I may have helped you come up with it, but you're the one who found that name in the end. I didn't find that name at all.
I just realized I can't really mock you guys because my name literally means eternal darkness. So that wasn't on purpose, but it happened.
That's funny. That's like how unintentionally my learning German has made my languages E, N, and D, E, which in German reads Ende or End. So
And where you live? How many dogs do you have? You have many
5.
dogs. Oh my god. I barely have one.
I like ducks. If you want edgy. I don't think Kuro is in my Discord. You are thinking of someone else.
Not yet.
Yet. Gasp. Hey. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's right. Don't ever try that shit again. So I can kind of hit it there, there, there. I can kind of hit it there. You. You. Okay. We tried that shit again. And then he paid the price.
Tame a spider.
No. Bad. There. Actually, it's about right.
Skeleton can ride a spider, why can't I?
Too heavy. Skeleton is skeleton. You are not.
I'm light.
You may be light, but you're also not a skeleton. At least I hope not. That'd be severely emaciated. And I would prefer you're fed.
My bones are hollow, so I can fly.
Do you remember? Do you remember what happens if you don't eat?
I'm eating. I ate pão de queijo tonight. This dinner. But my bones are hollow, so I can be light enough to fly. Or else I can't.
How the hell do you look at a member of a Discord in mobile? Good question. Next question.
Nice view I have from my house. Creepers and zombies and skeletons.
Oh, you're at your own home
Such a
now?
nice view. I am.
Huh. Wonder when he did
I
that.
ran out of pickaxes.
Oh, you could just borrow some of my stone. It's not like I'm in short supply.
Oh, the stone aren't the problem. The problem is the sticks.
Oh. Well, I also have quite a few logs.
Oh,
Oh, you motherfuck.
you
Piece of
finished
shit.
deforestation. That's not good. You should always replant whenever you take down a tree.
Yeah, but I'm clearing out the areas so I can build. It's in my build zone.
Industrial revolution.
I'm eventually gonna have a logging area so I can just
Yeah, I'm
have a...
having a hard time fighting deforestation over here. I became a VTuber because of that. PNG tuber, more likely.
I mean, yeah, it happens. Actually, I could fuck that up, didn't I? Whoopsie.
I
Yeah.
see zombies burning.
But I mean, at least I'm doing it the fair way, according to your character. I don't have any gun. Just sword. But primarily hammer. To build with. Obviously.
I mean, small areas for like a house or something is not that bad.
Yeah. Except I'm in a forest. I'm trying to build towards the coastline. I think Mr. Man will eventually figure out how to find the membership in Discord. Takes me a while too. It's in such a weird place every time.
Not very used to Discord.
I can tell. You don't use it very much. So you just kind of chill out. Which also means that our correspondence is not the greatest.
Let me take advantage of the fact that it is daytime. Will you stop making creeper noises? I'm not on the game. Do not. I immediately clicked the do not.
Beg your pardon? Let me go up there.
Labyrinthia.
That way it kinda... Yeah, that's better. And we can...
No minors. I am 166. Am I a minor?
Well... Okay, yeah, it's looking a lot smoother.
Not onion.
Texturing now.
Now, where is Blackwell Tenebrosus? I have no idea which one are you.
Just, yeah, it'll add to the shape of it overall.
Anyways,
Alright. Yeah, alright. Now I need to
stop
grab
hissing.
stones. Stones. Here's some stones. We'll grab andesite. We'll grab some gravel. We'll grab some cobblestone. And I should have some slabs of these in here. I sure do. About my andesite slabs. There they are. And then I'm going to take some more andesite from here. And then some of this stone. And we're gonna make some stairs as well. I'm at the 4-hour mark. Very nice. So take the stones. I'll only grab 16 of each. And then yeah, that'll do. So I'll form it up with the textures. I'll kind of try to put more cobble towards the bottom, andesite and gravel kind of mixed into the top side a bit. Kind of tackle this larger part first. I'm also going to change this to dirt. Nope, need dirt. There we go. Battery. Nope. Oh wait, yep. Ich schlafe. Dog. Nice. Well, I have taken care of that. You now have the proper role. No. That kind of looks like a crack. And then that one can also be a crack. It's going to stretch like kind of to here. And then we can start texturing with the andesite, which for the most part follow the cobblestone around, but not entirely. Hello?
What are you doing?
Texturing.
Yeah, but what are you gonna build there?
Oh, it's cliff.
You're building a cliff?
Yeah.
I see.
Eventually I'm going to put a logging thing here. Let's see. I think that looks roughly right, and then I can move on to detailing. And put andesite here, and andesite here. Put some andesite here and there. And then andesite here. Where could we use some more? Around here. And this will be kind of like a splotch of it here. Put another splotch here. And then in some random places like here, we'll put some gravel. We'll put one here. We'll put one... Oh, this looks weird. No, there's too much texture there. Put one right up here. And then we'll put one over here. Sorry, sometimes my building probably looks incredibly mental. Not so much methodical, but absolutely mental.
I mean, I can't build, so
See,
it just looks awesome to me.
I'm glad you think so. Let's put this here, that there. Okay, then we can kind of there. A slab. And then we'll put andesite stair there combined with a cobblestone slab. Put a stone slab here. An andesite slab there. An andesite slab there. Put a stone stair there. That's gonna look nice. And a stone slab here. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this like that. No, not that one. This like that. And then I can put another one kind of countering it here. And then I can wrap it around with a... I could change that shape actually. If I just put it like that. And then I put two andesites there. There, and then I can... No, I don't like it. But that'll don't like it. But we can keep that there. That'll look good. This, however, we're gonna make that. That's better. But this one kind of counteracts that, so we're gonna go ahead and there. And then we're gonna put an andesite slab here. Put a good place for one there and there. Kind of. Yeah, that'll do. We'll mine this out and put a slab here. Oh yeah, that counters really well with the dip and then the, yeah, I like that. Okay. No, bad. Where do we not have, oh, there. Do not have enough texturing here, so let's put it like that. Very good. Arch as well. Put it the no, that doesn't make sense because that's a stone above it. And then we'll put another stone here. We'll make it like that so it kind of curves a little. And then no, not there. I need to turn that into... I need to turn that into stone. I don't know why I haven't. Let me make sure nothing else is like that. This entire area is. Oh, yikes, okay. It's gonna take up my materials. Are you trying to make mob noises?
I'm answering my parrot.
Oh. I was trying to... I was wondering if you were trying to trick me into thinking that there was like a mob nearby.
It just says so every time he goes there.
One right here. Right there.
Maybe he's trying to communicate. There.
There. Like that. Right there. Like that. There. 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 And I think that's good. Though I do want one dirt right here. Just for texturing purposes. This thing to do in decorating the house is decorating a space. I tried once and never did it again. It's all vibes based. The entire thing is vibes based.
I usually just build big boxes.
I get that. I was once in those same shoes. And then I
I
decided...
don't think you fit my shoes, you're bigger.
I mean... Right, well, you... I mean, foot size can differentiate between person to person. Let me turn some of this into stone. How's this going? 27.
I'm a size 37. Oh, sleep. Hang on.
Size 27 doesn't translate into burger units.
37.
37? Still doesn't translate into burger units.
I have no idea what those are.
Yeah, I don't either. But it says I have, it's mine are size 12 in burger units.
Well, You'd have baby feet.
Yeah, if that was in normal person units, I would have absolutely microscopic feet.
Beefy.
But 12
I can imagine you
is...
being like big, tall, and like just having baby feet. You have to stuff your shoes with socks to fit.
And it's one of the largest retail sizes. Like you can get 13, 14, and 15, but you're probably not going much more than that. Hello there, mister. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking hate these things, man. At least I have more dirt than I know what to do with. You know what? Fuck you in particular. Anyways. Yeah, now I need to retexture some of this, so... Because I expanded the, I expanded this. Creeper, oh man, yeah, I know. I know it. I know it too well. Let's go ahead and... I want to put a blotch of it here. I'm gonna blotch it. And then I can also blotch it here. Gravel. Okay, I think we have it mostly retextured. So now we can move on back to putting these in here. We'll put one of these here and one of these here. And then one of these here. One of these here. No, that looks too unnatural. That needs to go there. Yep. And then we can kind of put it like that. I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to put this here and that there. Okay. Look at the grand scheme of things here and try to put it kind of like that. Let's stone stair there. Oh no, not much I can do there. And put another one here. I kind of get a good feel for what it's looking like right now. That place doesn't have enough texturing. Put that there. Nope. Doesn't match the blotch. There we go. Or not texturing. That one doesn't actually have enough texturing. I'm gonna need to put like a piece of gravel up here. maybe 2 pieces of gravel, just to kind of differentiate. Good job. I'm gonna take a long break. All right. Okay, so yeah, that helped the shape of it generally. Is there anywhere where I feel like there's not enough shape? There. That stuck out like a sore thumb. Still quite an edge there. I don't want it to match that, so we'll leave it. Instead, we're just gonna make this an andesite full piece. And then hit it to the ground there. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. And start putting little slabs around here. Gonna put, where's my cobblestone stairs? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna grab the shovel and put random holes around. Right there, there. Didn't want one there, so I can fix that. And then we'll just kind of make that one a little larger. There, and then that's better. That's better. We'll do that. Okay. And then we'll put one right here. I said one. Okay, but we'll put this one there, there. No, please don't turn into a flint. Thank you. And then we'll put stone there, and a stone there, and a stone there. And then we'll put that back. That way I can start building like little tiny structures around here. Just put that there and then that there. Now it touches. We'll put that here then. And then we'll put that there. I'm out of cobble slabs. Let's make some more. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I can probably make like a a waterfall here that goes down this way somewhere. Hello? Holy, no. It's a lot of polish. Oh, wow. A dongle. I'm sure I can find a use for it. I will appreciate that quite a lot. Let me place. I guess I can probably just throw a bunch of this in here, can't I? So I don't really need any more of it. Okay, I guess I cannot. I'll remove all the extra stones from here. They're not supposed to be in here. And I can... Oh. This works fine. I'll just throw all of these in here. And then I can put some dirt back in the dirt chest. Barrel. It's a barrel. And then I can put it here. And I can grab this, and then I can eat. Double torched.
I got my delivery already.
Yes, I saw. And now I get to give them names eventually.
I put them polished because that way I could fit more, because you need 4 cobble to make a polished. But they can turn
Yeah.
into anything.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. What all can I make out of it? Because I do like the standard texture for texturing purposes. Oh, thank goodness I can turn it into that. Perfect. One of my favorite block textures in the whole game. I can turn it in there.
You can turn it into anything except the actual cobble.
Yeah, which I will get enough of later. I will organize that eventually. So now I have to start laying down the foundations for my next... What the fuck, guys?
Do you need anything
I
else?
just built that. Get out of my cliff. No.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Are you kidding me?
I'm a delivery bot.
Holy shit. 3 creepers? This game hates me. Alrighty. And I will, of course, let you know. Okay. And also... let's start work on a little pond up there that would... we have it drain out from here. And then I want it to come from right about... I'll just break it. There. I can finally get lily pads. Yay. And then I need to go to my infinite water source. My secret infinite water source.
Your secret. Much wall.
What? I don't place them like Talon does. Not quite. Still very sneaky. Okay. No. Okay. Now what I need to do is focus on getting the water to follow a very particular path. Right? So and that'll fall right here, so we'll have it pool up right here. Now I'm gonna need to grab those slabs back. Oopsies. I should have kept them in my inventory just in case. We'll do that, yeah. And those went up.
Freezing stones, 5 iron ingots.
Go back up. Go around. Oh well, I don't. Man, come on now. You need the water to go in the pool before you can actually do the whole thing. Okay, so we're gonna put one right about there. That way I have an infinite source here. No! Okay, water's stagnant. Good. Take that out, and then put, like, I don't know, yep, block under there. Now it floats down, so I want to place dirt in these corners here, in actuality.
I need logs.
Yeah, I already found a place for that. Nice.
I'm leaving. I'm not fighting villagers. I don't have any armor on.
I should have also grabbed some gravel. Oopsies.
Did they leave yet? No? No. They're still here. I'm holding up.
No, I think I can break that piece over there, allowing the water to flow into the water feature. And of course, I immediately failed to properly do that. There we go. If I grabbed some of these, I could make it kind of look like it's flowing from underneath the house, which would be very useful for me. Oh, very nice. Yeah, so this has kind of evened itself out a bit. And then I can have that do something over there. For now, I'll need to make a little bridge over it. But, oh,
Oh, I'm just marking this one. These dudes are still here. Go away.
there we go. Alright, so... Oh, I still need to get leaves.
Well, anyways, I finished my delivery. That's what I set out to do, so I think I'm gonna leave. I'm
Alrighty.
flying in a bit.
I will see you some other time. Need some of that. Okay, I need to also grab the shears from before just so I can grab a couple of off-color stuff. That way I can finish the
Bye-bye.
decorations. Bye-bye.
See you next night.
See you next time. So, I'm gonna go grab some birch and some oak. That way I can kind of get a couple of bushes down there. I think I've just decided to decorate this random fucking cliff. Absolutely nonsensical. Excellent. I got probably way too little. I think I can work with it. With these being the base, and then the birch coming after, and then the oak leaves after that. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Okay. Work with this. We'll kind of make a bush stretching around here. My mouse just died. I make a pretty large bush over here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put a bush, a little bush here. Put that there. Now that really puts it all together, I think. Let's just kind of... I guess I'll go make another. So I'll go make another pair of shears. Shouldn't be too bad, yeah. We need some bone meal. Oh, that's gonna be in the ops chest. Make half a stack. Or almost half a stack, I should say. And then I can at least start the process to making a... So that's some of those. I'm gonna need more birch though. Hey, that bush? What about that bush? Call it George W. It's not happening. That's quite a lot. I'll go ahead and grab some more oak. Oh, that wasn't the right tool. Nicely shaven tree. We got this. This water feature will go down there and like go fuck itself or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm really behind. Was it that like 2 minutes ago? Oof. Someone told me this is where I can come to get the ladies. Well, hello there, Winkles. I don't know about that, but... Ah, hello there, Nate. I know you. I know you. There we go. I think that looks quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. I hope you remember me. Yeah, I don't have the best of memory, but I can at least remember you. Okay. Dude, seriously? Alright. And then there. Yeah. Made sure you knew how to use a shovel in Lethal Company from all the masks you used. Yeah, true. True. So I need to take a look at kind of a, because I'm not sure what a logging camp kind of looks like. So let me think. Okay. All right. I see. Well, hmm. Hmm. Okay, I see how I can do this. Let's super simple. Think of the spruce forest's main square. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm too, Riverwood from Skyrim. Yeah, I can see that as well, but I'm not gonna do either of those. I'm gonna see what I can do with a smaller structure, but not too small, if you know what I'm trying to say here. I just want to make the foundation, which isn't too difficult. We're gonna go with the 5x5 method instead of the 7x7 that I normally work with. So that's going to change the overall size of the structure, but you're making it above average. Of course I am. Do you see my house? I live in an absolutely insane building. Like, this is insane. So let's go ahead and use probably about 20 of these just to kind of get a feel for what we're doing. So if you don't know my building process, I start off with a kind of a grid, really. Oh, it's getting night. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep so creepers don't fucking sneak up on my ass. Bitches. So, we're gonna take the Gemeiserte Steinziegel, and we're going to take it and form a small grid. I go to build for most houses, start with a door 2 blocks high. That's interesting because mine usually is about 0 to 1. But I can see why you would go that route. Mine just focus more on the volume of the structure itself, as opposed to the, build. So you can see how this one goes up a little bit. But if I were to truly bare bones minimum, but if I were to go 2 blocks high, it would mean that the building would have to be on some sort of large foundation or stilts, which I would rather pull off closer to the ocean or the river. So we're going to go ahead and try to see if I can't build it right about here. Go ahead and mark the corners first. See what we're capable of. Okay, so I guess I'll try to orient it like this. And we'll put the first corner here. That seems like it's a fair distance away from everything else. Yeah. Because how far does this thing go out from its base? 1, to 3 blocks. Yeah, so it goes 3 blocks out of its base. You guys in for underwater glass houses at some point? Yeah, I can see why you would do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and go for a different design than what I normally do. And I'm going to use walls as opposed to... Okay, so what kind of grid can I make here? So as long as I stick with the 5x5, what kind of shape can I work with on a 5x5 grid? That's getting kind of close, but I feel like I can still pull it off. God, I fucking hate building that kind of building. We're not going to do that. Okay, we're going to get rid of that one. And that should be sufficient. Which means that I have a 15 grid, so get rid of that. And then that's not an interior grid, that's not an interior grid. So all of this is necessary. That's good. Let's see, do I want to go with a flat base? I think I want to go for... I think I want to go for a walled base. So should I have it flat or walled? Flat or walled? Flat or walled? We'll go flat and see how it kind of looks. Okay, so I'm gonna need 14. I think I already have too many. Oh well. That's fine. We're gonna go for a flat base, and then doesn't matter if we make too many stone bricks. I can always use it for something later. Do I have any stone bricks on hand? I sure don't. So go for the flat base. We got bitches. Fuck. Hey. Fuck yourself.
Boo.
Oh, hello. Okay, so we have this shape here. It's pretty square. Also, what is she doing up? It's like 1 a.m. They're just looking at me. What are they doing? They're just...
Boo times 2.
O2? What is happening? They're just kind of looking. Okay. I mean, you can watch me build, that's fine. I'm just gonna kind of... Alright. You do you, guys. Oh, I don't have a water bucket. That's annoying. I have to go grab that now. And we'll grab the water. And then we'll grab the... Whop, whop, whop. And then we will... 1, 2, 3. And... Yep. And then... 1, 2, 3, and point. And then... 1, 2, 3. And bonk. Okay, I was hoping I could click fast enough to build it twice. Let me see if I can't. I gotta do it eventually, right? Nope. It has a very slim margin of error. Okay. Is it even possible? Can it be done? Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I actually underestimated how much I would need. It's okay, though. It's not a huge deal. Because I'm aiming for underwater glass houses at some point of every... Yeah, I'm going the Subnautica route. I can see why. I'm gonna be short by 1, I hate that. That's most of the building, though. So there is that at the very least. I can kind of keep like a fairly open floor plan with that. Spooky game mentioned. True. I have in fact mentioned that game. Let's turn all of this into... Well, I only need 1 more of this. So I'm only going to make 1 more. But we are going to need to make a shitload of that. And then I can kind of get a feel for what I want to do. And you will too. I also need to put more rocks in that and burn more rocks. Turn more rocks into other rocks. That way, I can rock your world. But I'm so funny. Alright. Trying to make sure I have the bare minimum. Okay. So I can just throw it in there. Throw another stack in there. Spooky Minecraft mods, surely eventually some of like some of the like SCP Minecraft mods are pretty good from what I've seen. I am playing vanilla, but seems legit. Let me sleep, you fuck. The sun is going down. Let me sleep. Thank you. See, it listens to me. Eventually. Nothing wrong with Vanilla MC. I like Vanilla MC for the reason that it kind of forces me to get creative with a lot of the things that I make. So, for example, there's only so much I can do with the blocks that are given to me. Go ahead and make the wall around there so we can kind of get a feel for it at the very least. And no shortcuts through mods. Everything is handcrafted. And sure, some mods can really enhance the building experience, but this is the way I like to do it. Well, I didn't really think this through, did I? Yes, I did. Easy. So where would I want the entrance? I think I could have it here. Or I could have it here. I like it being right here. This is an excellent spot for an entrance, so I'm going to go ahead and rip these up, and we will work with it like so. I quite like how that looks, actually, just without the... And mobs I don't think can get in. That's really nice, actually. I quite like that. It looks kind of like a stone mason the way it is, though. As long as I finish the base of it, I'll be happy. That way I can just kind of get a good look at what's going on. And I'll be able to just... Doesn't look horrible from my POV. Well, that's a good thing. Means I'm doing something right. Though, the stonemason look will probably go away once I, build the second floor out of wood. Since that's kind of the way I like to do things. It is very homogeneously colored, so what I'm gonna have to do to counteract that is, I'm gonna have to go with a... Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with like a very decorated exterior. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'm actually gonna do what I'm supposed to and finish this. So I actually didn't finish the terrain making. Fuck. You think it would be a cool addition to the Nether portal? Nope. Afraid I don't know that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that quite a lot, actually. It's a very popular way to do it. Me, on the other hand, I prefer to make it look like some sort of monolithic structure. Made with some intention to be almost a, like, adventure portal. This grand thing that you just see and you're like, yes. I need to go back upstairs. Grab some of this stone. I think I'm probably almost tapped out on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make some. Not a lot. Like the obliteration obelisk. Yeah. A large structure that kind of appears to have some sort of reason to create that thing. I do kind of want to make it circular this time around to see what I can do with that. But, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. I made just about the right amount. That's the foundation right there. This is going to be our lumber mill. It doesn't look like a lumber mill, but it will. In fact, you know what I could probably do? Go for something else here. I could change the general shape here. Oops. And that would help with it looking a little homogeneous. And I'm gonna have to pull something else here, but so I'm gonna do, put it like that, and quite like that, but actually that could work in my favor. Yeah, we'll use it like that. No, we won't. We'll put it right here. Keep the look here. No, bad. So at least I can keep it there. But I'm going to change it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Well, no, if I have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be the middle here. 4, 5. It's good. It's fine. I misinterpreted my own plans. Look at that. Look at me go. That one's going to be a 7 by 7. The stroke of Gene Axe. Bruh. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Nope. It's in over here now. Oh fuck, I don't have a lot of that. Okay, well, I can make it work. I was wrong. Seven by 7, dummy. Well, it's not gonna reach 7, so we'll make it wide. Right. Start with the front first. That way I can remember what I'm doing. We'll keep it at the same height. That's annoying. But I get it. That way I'll know what I'm building here. And that can kind of... And I'll probably do the same thing over here. Again, just to break up the color here. Yeah, that'll do well. I also want to take a look at the whole. That way we can say goodbye to our favorite thing. And surprisingly enough, my model hasn't died. My phone was pretty low battery when I put it on there. Oh. Oh, damn. Ow. Fucked it up. Damn. We got pretty far. We got a lot to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to dig it 2 back. Go ahead and level this out. There we go. Okay, so what are we at? -16 means that there are 48 blocks left to go. And in total, the hole is about negative, or not negative, the hole is about 140 blocks deep. Beautiful. What I like the most about it is that it's just a terrifying drop by just looking at it from the top. You cannot see the bottom. That's how deep the hole is. It is so far down that when you look at the top, you cannot see the bottom. Holy shit. I can climb for 3 years and I'll never get up here. Yep, there it goes. The bottom is disappearing. What a beautiful structure. I will mine 2 deep over there so I can remember that I need to mine 2 deep. That's gonna help me. Falls. have to pull off the coolest thing ever in order to survive that. Yep. That's funny. This thing's going right into the side of a cave. Cave I'm probably gonna have to block off. Oh my god! I am a fucking legend. I am a fucking legend. Oh, fuck. I deleted my water. Okay. Well. Oh, shit. I like that. Keep building. Keep building, just ignore it. We'll be fine. Well, there goes all my luck. That must have been where my Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero luck was going into, huh? I just survived a 180 block drop. Or is it 140? No, it's 180. Yep, that's getting clipped. Oh, you bet your ass that's getting clipped. And I say I'm bad at Minecraft. After that, I have to, I can't say that anymore. That was crazy. I also just got an express ticket to remove the nerves from my body. Beautiful. Well, what a legendary excursion this was. Like how I built that cliff to cover it. How much of the cliff is actually still visible from the front? I mean, quite a bit. I mean, if you're just taking a look, you can still see the cliff, especially from this angle here. And if you decide you just kind of want to take a stroll around, you can kind of come through here. Ooh, this is... I like this. This is a nice little hidey hole spot. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water. I'm not going anywhere without a water bucket. How's this? 34 cacti. Now that's doing good in the neighborhood. Hello. Alright, 10% remaining. Oh. That's weird. Stops my avatar from moving. Anyways. That is going to be all for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream has already concluded. You're all very much appreciated. Caliburn? Out.